Hey there, gamers. Guess what? We're streaming. Late as hell, too. Because, you know, that's what I do. That's what I do. I know I got a schedule on screen, but, you know, rules are meant to be broken. Or something like that. Anyway, any who's-its. Let me get Space Engineers booted up. And we can hope and pray that it doesn't crash OBS. Let me get chat connected. Yeah. So I've had a pretty eventful day, I won't lie. I've had a pretty eventful day. Gavin, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Let's try and get Space Engineers booted up. I know that last time I tried to do that, it crashed everything. So what's going on? We're gonna be playing some Space Engineers. Had a pretty eventful day, fellas. I got a lot of things done. Got the motorcycle to run. Got the motorcycle to run. That's pretty awesome. So within the next couple of days, I am hoping to be sharing that with you all. I hope. So I'm getting Space Engineers launched right now. The stream might crash. I won't lie. Yeah, as long as the bot is stable, before I share it with you guys, I'm gonna ride it around a little bit, make sure that it's functional for an extended period of time before I share it with you. But I'm very excited about it. I am very excited about it. That's just bad. Sentinels attacked me for standing there. Wasp? You talking about when you were AFKing for your ship? Hold on. Let's try and get the game on the screen. This might crash. This might crash OBS. Fire. Cool. When we start the game, that might also crash OBS. So bear with me. I'm not going to click anything. Hopefully that helps. Got a pair of lightly used Alpine Star boots for 20 bucks? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That is a that's a deal. That's a steal. Okay. So the thing that I want to get done in this stream, I don't want to go big, right? I want to do something attainable because I have been working all day, so I'm a little pooped. But I also wanted to relax and play some Space Engineers. Good deal. Fit correctly? Or are they a little big? What is Quicksilver? Scam bot? Hello there, want some free money? Yeah, fuck yeah, Scambot. Scam me up, bro. Let's get scammy with it. I need you to scam my whole shit up and down. I want to decorate the base a little bit. I want to kind of finish out the floor, I think. And then maybe continue this conveyor forward. So we can do lights. Little big, but you're going to grow into them? Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, especially if you're still growing. Buying stuff that's just a little bit too big gets you so much use out of things. Because you get to wear it for longer, you know? The worst thing ever is buying something when, like, that fits, and then, like, 6 months goes by and it's a little too tight. You know, it's a little too small to feel comfortable. Quicksilver is just online purchase. You get it from weekly missions. Shooting ice asteroids in space has a low chance of having Quicksilver in them. Yeah, I can't afford to make a house, but I can afford to make a cave. A cave is arguably more difficult to make. Okay, so I need power generation, which we already have the algae farms for food production, so we need power generation. We can run power gen from out here. Yeah, we can run power gen from out here. We don't really have much of a way to... We don't really have much of a way to actually generate power since the sun only barely crests the terrain right over there. Your emerald is shinier than my teeth? I would hope so. I don't want my teeth to be super glossy. Like chrome teeth? That means that you didn't take care of your shit. You want a sheep to go with it? You want a white sheep to go with it and a boat? I'm eating eggs right now. My teeth got pearl in it. Mad Max, if it was cool. Mad Max, if it was good. Witness me. And then instead of spraying silver spray paint, he pulls out a full paint gun loaded with like 4-part pearl and like really quickly sprays down a base and then sprays down a pearl coat and then pulls out a heat gun, dries it, puts some clear on it, scuffs it, and then puts another coat of clear on it for the two-tone paint, and then then heat guns it to dry it, and then sands it, and then clear coats it again for the final like flow coat of clear. And then he kills himself. But he's got like a killer paint job right here. Are my hands still blue? They're clean. What am I slopping into my gut right now? Eggs. 3 big eggs. So there's the transport ship. We can't quite see it from where we're at right now, but we could see the Corvette from about right here. So I think the Corvette might have us going on. What happened with my hands being blue? About a month or so ago, my hands were blue. And then today, I've been working on the bike, so my hands were super oily, but I've washed them, so they're nice and clean now. Yeah, dude, scramble them up. Oh, yep. Oh, me when I'm scrambling my eggs. Yeah, I'm tearing these bad boys up. So we don't really have a way to generate power. I'll be so real. We don't have uranium, so we can't do reactors. We don't have... That guy's coming really close. Oh, you can barely see him. The edge of the screen up there, see, it looks like a little bug. Really close. But like, maybe I can put them down here by me. Right here. Oh, yep, right there. So we can see them from 4 kilometers away. Just barely. Yeah, so anyway, power generation. I don't know if wind turbines work on the interior plate. I don't know if wind turbines work on Pertam. Let me Google that. Let me Google this real quick. Hold on. Do wind turbines work on Pertam? Wind turbines work on Pertam, but their effectiveness is best in lower elevations where atmosphere density is higher. Understood. Okay, so they do work. They're just not going to be great because we currently have low O2. So let's plan to make... Four? No sand power generators? No. Only thing we got is sand and rock. I think wind turbine, 4 or 5 should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go for 5. We'll go for 5. And while we wait on those 5, let's go set up the basing locations where they're gonna stand. Weaponsmith Villager, welcome in. How you doing? How is air density higher when you get lower? That like basically defies physics. Does it? I would imagine air gets much thinner as you get closer to space. Like a mountain. You know, when you summit Everest, you have to have oxygen because the air density is so low that you don't get enough oxygen into your lungs. Should you put a straight pipe in your 125 two-stroke four-wheeler? It's a 2-stroke, so it's not a hunting four-wheeler. What kind of a four-wheeler is a 125 two-stroke? It'd have to be pretty old, right? I'm right? Okay, cool deal. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's get some light armor block. We are going to build, so like in real life, right? You would imagine that airflow is either coming into this and rushing up this face to continue that direction, or is coming across this field, and since this is one of the first low spots, is rushing down there, right? It's coming over this. Kind of like, there's a place in Ireland, I'm pretty sure, where the hill is pretty gentle, and then it like really steep, and then it continues as like a plane. And right at that peak, the wind is super fast because the pressure from here is trying to get down here, or sorry, from down here is trying to go up. I think that's how it works. Anyway, so you get a really fast wind gust right over that edge. Kind of like how airplane wings work, with like pressurizing on top of the wing. Yeah, pressurizing on top of the wing and making vacuum on top and pressurizing the bottom to help push it up. Anyway, that's our headcanon, okay? That's what we're gonna use to justify what we got going on here. That's what we're gonna use to justify what we got going on. So let's do half blocks just because they look nice. We'll do something like that. Into that block, that works. And then we'll turn this around. Something like that. Did we have something like this? We do. Fantastic. Let's grab a half block again. Actually, let's grab a full block. We'll put that there. Is that too big of a run? That's kind of big. Let's do this. So I can separate that. Put a block there. There we go. Something I've always struggled with is in survival mode, I don't build things to be very pretty because it's very resource inefficient. It's old and fast. It's for off-road and trails. Okay. I personally do not like the sound of a straight pipe two-stroke. A 125 especially. 125s need to sound like a can of bees getting shaken around. Hey, Chromoni, what will you do if I steal your girlfriend? Oh, sorry, you don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a man either, if you're into it. I've got my pillow. But you wouldn't know about that. You wouldn't know about that. You wouldn't know nothing about this. You wouldn't know nothing about this. Fuck you. Anyway, so we're gonna... the headcanon that we're gonna use is that we're gonna put wind turbines on these positions, and that'll be what generates our power. You freak. Well, you know, gotta make money somehow. So, let's... How far away did we make this? This is 3. Let's do one more. Didn't even notice? Yeah. Let me eat these eggs before they get cold. Anything in particular you guys want to look at? I know it's kind of a empty desert terrain with a nice white sky, but maybe we can look that direction. Let's make it daytime. That's another thing is I'm not messing around with the darkness this stream. You know, if it starts getting a little dark or something, I'll just change the daylight. Oh, good deal. So these things actually get daylight from that direction. Fantastic. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. Good deal. And then this one we'll do... something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Something like that. I like that. And we'll do it again. Yeah, we'll do it again. Hold on, let me eat these eggs before they go cold. Don't want to... Edge. And then, I know it's kind of rare, but I'm going to drink a soda. Crazy. I normally do water. But today, I still have a water. Gavin, you headed out? I'll see you, man. I normally do water, and I do have a water here. we're gonna drink a soda as well. Because I haven't had any sugar today. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do like what? Another extension. And then we'll put a block here. Can I put a block under that? I can. Fantastic. That's a damn lie. You had root beer earlier. Oh, I did. I did have root beer earlier. I'm still going to drink this soda. I forgot about the root beer. I love root beer. Wow. Okay. So does this give us 4 locations for wind? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough for me, man. Good enough for me. Let's go ahead and put down... let's go ahead and make these areas a bit taller. You and Buggy? Who's Buggy? You bugging, bro. What's backing, bro? What's backing? Yes, we need what is in my inventory? Just steel? Astroneer? Real. I love Buggy. Anybody who says tractor is better has never experienced Buggy. We need to play some more Astroneer. I need to unlock the little DeSolo guy. You know, the little kind of guy? That's Pikmin. But you know what I'm talking about. We need to unlock the rest of the little dudes. Okay, so that's all full. Let's go ahead and grab... we'll just come back down and grab the rest of them in a moment. I need to get the, I need to get the wind turbines up real quick. So we have power. So I want to do, maybe make them like 5 blocks tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Okay. So now on those, I want... Oh, see, there it is. Spirit of Le Monde. And it's huge. It's gigantic. Got jealous of your eggs and made some. Scrambling it. And by it, let's just say your edge. I want... Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be an interesting look. There we go. Let's try and save the hydrogen as much as we can. There we go. And then I also want this little flared edge like that. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. That could be a cool little look.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm gonna disable the meteor storms. I don't like them, and I think they kind of just fuck us up. Like, with no benefit at all. Okay, it looks like they're missing us. Let's just say my yolk. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that works. That looks good. Did I bring an interior plate? I did not. Made an iron axe with unbreaking 2 enchantment. Won it for 3 emeralds. Also, you can get 2 emeralds for 5 wheat. That ain't a bad gig, man. That's not a bad gig. Hold on, let's put that there, and then I've probably got enough to finish out this one. There we go. 1. Oh, fuck. 2. Spirit of Lamond, approaching ground installation. Dude, that thing is so huge. Sorry. So, okay, so the rotations, I know that sometimes you'll see me make rotations that look not correct. The only animal on the planet? No, they got the little guys in the bottles. The guys that go, eh, you know? The only thing about these is that this is gonna look pretty sick with the thing sitting there. I'm sure I was saying something. No, it's just air. You can't see it. No, I definitely can see those little guys. I have screenshots to prove it. Get you baited, nerd. Let's fill up our hydrogen and our oxygen. Let me finish out these eggs. Hold on. Nice. Need a snack? Real. Let's get snacky with it. Let's add the wind turbine. Taking 4 wind turbines up there with us. Okay, and I can't, I'll have to do 3 at a time. So let's do this. Put everything up. Wind turbine, and we'll take 3. I can take 3. So let's go up there and, oh, I definitely could have took a 4th one. What? Oh, did I still have all the steel plates in my inventory? That might have been the issue. There we go. Yeah, now we'll go up there. So let's go ahead and place down these 4 and... Whoa, big lag. Also, if stream crashes, I will not be restarting the stream. If stream crashes, that'll just be it for the night. I'll be in Discord to chat or something. So, let's do 1. Weld it up. And then what is your current output, please? 328 kilowatts. Good enough. Good enough for me. What's going on? Left for like 5 minutes. So we went up to the top of the little area, and we're building wind turbines right now because the base has currently no power generation. So we're welding up some wind turbines, and we're checking the power gen that they make. 361, so we can assume that those other ones are also making equivalent amounts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cool. So now we have 4 wind turbines. Did you ever finish the conveyors from the sea slop farms to the inside of the base? Yes, I did. No, they're finished. Let me get over there and I'll check them. So we got the algae, the sea slop. We got the sea slop going, and then we got the tubes that go all the way down. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm going down as well. There we go. Cool. So let's check the batteries. Recharged in 14 hours. Current input of 233. That's not great. It's not great for sure. We might end up going to make another wind turbine. Possibly. Jotaro. Chrome Oni. I can't read that. I can't read that plug. Grab a banana, take off the sticker, put it on your dad's arm, he's sleeping, and quickly ran out of the room. Can't wait to see his reaction in the morning. Okay, Wasp. Hello. How do I need to pronounce your name? How should I pronounce your name? What do you want me to call you? Ooh. That was not an ideal flavor. Evie? Okay. Huh. Let me eat this and then I'll lock in. Trust. Okay. Let's start welding up the floor. To save material, we could not make these full blocks. We can make them half blocks. That would save material. That would save a good chunk of material. Oh, we actually still have a block over here that I didn't even think about. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's cut the center of this floor out and replace it with half blocks. That'll save us a lot of weld time as well. And then is this the transition block? No, next one is. There we go. Cool. We'll do this bay first, and then we'll do the next bay. So let's grab the half block. There we go. Save us a good little chunk of steel. And then we will pull the rover back a little bit and do all the other ones. There we go. Do all of these. Alright, and I'm not... gonna do the edge of anything. I think it makes realism sense that the refinery stays on full blocks. I think so. Cool. We'll replace that with half blocks as well. Villager, I think I'm just gonna get rid of you. Your negativity, not fucking with it. I don't vibe with it. I think we're just gonna get rid of you. You need to clean your whole act up, or you're out of here, dog. I'm not fucking with it. Can I get rid of this? That's a full block. Okay. I've had a pretty great day today. King of the chat, you got the highest XP? I don't give a fuck. Straight up. I don't care. I'm all about having a good time. Yeah, we're saving a little over half by making half blocks instead of full blocks. So a full block takes 25 and half block only takes 12. So pretty decent savings there. The working monkey. Me with a hammer. Me when my job is to do some wiring. Me when I got a wire. Me when electrical work. Yeah. Straight up electricaling it. Fantastic. Cool. So we got a floor in here. I need to change the texture of it because the silver is a little much. But we do have a floor. How much steel plate do we have left? 183. Did you tell chat what you accomplished today? We got the motorcycle running. I told them at the very beginning of the stream, but it's probably good for me to reiterate slowly throughout the stream. We got the motorcycle running. So I need to tidy up the wire loom, and then hopefully here soon I will be making content on the moped. We will be deep in the woods. In the woods. We'll be deep in the woods. Riding the mopedulator around. That'll be a fantastic time. Let's make 1,000 more steel plate. And while that's making 1,000 more steel plate, we will weld up the... Four, 5, 6. Is that right? We could weld 4. 7 blocks that we can weld. I'm geeked. 1 jillion steel plate. Real. No, real. Once we get further along in the game, we really can just queue up like 10,000 steel plate and just never have to worry about it again. It's pretty fantastic. Well, apparently we've got a lot of steel plate in there already. Why is it not showing me everything? Here we go. As soon as this hits 800, we're taking it out. Boom, 802. Yeah, let's get the rest of all this welded up, because I do want to paint this. I don't like the silver floor. I like silver as my base paint, because it's not like my engineer's painting it when he's putting it down. We'll use the paint gun to paint it as well. I like using the paint gun mod. Paint gun mod is like basically free, but I prefer it over the actual free version of painting. And it's just because it makes it feel nicer. It makes it feel like I'm painting the block. Bodyguard, welcome in. How you doing? Do you just use that account for this? Like, surely you don't just have that account and you're just in, like, random people's chats and you're just like, hello, random YouTuber. I'm this YouTuber's bodyguard. Surely not, right? Let's make this an access tunnel. I feel like that would be pretty neat. But let's also not separate the batteries. Yeah. So let's do passage. Passage with light. Oh, have I not unlocked the passage yet? Ah. I need to make a dispenser or an interior light. Does the corner light really not count for that? That's lame. That's lame poo-poo. Let's there we go. Did I unlock the passage now? They call it corridor? Blow my shit up, man. Okay. Okay, okay. So, interior plate. We're gonna add... Oh, actually, I don't even need to do this. I can just do the corner lights, because those work as connecting blocks. One, two. Get rid of this one. And we'll put one there as well. Good deal. Do I have enough? I don't. Fuck. Yep, this is my other account. First one is Genocide. Oh, okay, okay. Same Genocide Discord. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you do. How much steel plate do we have left? 7? Not enough. Let's grab some more since it should have a good chunk made already. 600? Plenty. Yeah. Does the welding for you guys come through as like actual flashing of light, or is it just kind of bright? Because I get some crazy screen tearing when it does, and it looks crazy. It's late at night, if you're sleepy and you're welding with this like visual mod I have, I'll squint my eyes. I'll like actually close my eyes. It's bad. Flashing? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Let's since the refinery doesn't actually attach to the side right here and it attaches back here, I feel like it would be pretty cool to have some like a strobing light and a handgun. Yeah. I feel like it would be cool to have some lights come from underneath the refinery. Does that sound gas? That sounds kind of gas. It does to me. Oh fuck, did I just disconnect everything? Did I just disconnect everything? Hold on. Am I geeked? Oh fuck. Oh man, I might have just broke it. Current input is 0 watts. Okay, now hold on. If I put a block there, does that reconnect it? Saved. Crisis averted. Let's weld those in so we don't ever get rid of those again. So, what I want to do is have these blocks. Hold on. These blocks go like that, kind of away from the refinery. Yeah, something like that to make it feel like it's kind of floating off the landing. And then behind these blocks, like right here, let's get rid of the stone. Right here, I want to put some lights on the back side. Just the single corner light. Something like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Something like that. So when you're out here and you're looking at the refinery, I'm gonna have to make the lights bigger. Wasp, you headed out. Rip epileptic people. Goodbye, Ani. Have you seen my recent videos? I have not, but I'll check them out. Yeah, I'll check them out. I'm gonna make these lights bigger so that way we can see them. Like when we're looking at the refinery, we'll see them down here. I think I'll make them orange. It'll look like some heat. Okay, goodbye now. Wasp, I'll see you, man. Oh, why can I not place this? Did I break something? Something broken? Hold it now. I feel like I might have fucked up. That'll be an issue for another day. Let's weld. Let's weld like we've never welded before. So once all of these blocks go in,
Energy
like
critical.
that. Oh, it's very dark in here now. Once all those lights go in, corner light, and they're just the singles. We'll call those refinery lights so we know what they are. And this is going to be on battery. I'm just going to call this corner light battery light so I know what it is. These are going to be battery work lights. Save those. Okay, cool. So now the refinery lights, we can change those to a radius of 5.7. That works. Intensity of 1 works. Let's make them orange. 130. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that neat? I think that's pretty neat. Pretty neato. Okay. And then this light can get deleted. We don't need this one. Well, actually, I guess that light would be better than just this corner light. Yeah. But whenever I get ready for all the interior pieces in here, I don't want it to be white. I want it to be maybe like a cool blue tone to kind of offset the warmness of the cave. Maybe like a cool blue, I think could be fine. Let's grab some conveyors. And we want, which way did we direct that conveyor logo? Forward? We're gonna do it like that instead. Yeah, hold on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll route the conveyor piping up and over. Do those corner lights you have under the batteries on the conveyors, do those corner lights you have under the batteries on the conveyors in the ceiling? You think I should do those instead of just the singles? Let's see. Something like that. And then let's make their brightness a little bit brighter.
Energy.
Light. Let's make its radius a 5.5. Should we just go ahead and do 6? 6 meters is fine. Intensity of 1. And I would like it to be a little bit cooler. $200, $220, $255. That works. Let's make sure they are exact variables so that way I can use them later. Ooh, I like that. That looks really good. Yeah, let's add the rest of them. Let's go ahead and add the rest of them before we get to welding everything in. It's gonna look sick. Oh, I'm out of energy for real. Okay. Playing Minecraft right now. Spotted a village. Good deal. Go see what they got to trade. Or steal. Go see what they got to steal. Are you playing modded? Playing modded, like, are you gonna find some cool loot that you don't normally find? Do we have construction components? We do. Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. Okay, cool. Let's change the colors of those lights. So I think 4 was our blue one. So that'll be that. And this will be interior main light. We used plural. There we go. Interior main lights. We're gonna do 200, 230. They got a 220. 255 with a radius of 6. An intensity of 1. Does that look correct? I think so. It's definitely given a cooler tone to the interior of this place. We need to fix the floors because the floors don't really show reflections correctly. Since I'm playing on lower graphics settings, the floors don't really show reflections like they should. So let's do tools, paint gun. And then we'll do 10,000 of them. Yeah, 1,000 paint should be fine. Probably gonna kill the villagers. I know I would. So let's put these up. Grab the paint gun and the paint chems. And then over on our second tab, let's go ahead and add in the paint gun. Cool. So we want, what kind of floor do we want? Clean floors? Dirty floors? We could do like concrete floor. I like a concrete floor. Light gray concrete. Let's see what this looks like. All right, how do we feel about light gray concrete? Is that something we like? Yes or no? Because, like, we can also change the colors. Like, we don't have to use the stock colors. We also have wood. Solid choice. Okay. Here's another option we have, which is battered, which just looks damaged, or like I say damaged, but it just looks like super textured. How do we like that? I don't know if I like all the bolts and stuff. I like the concrete more. I think I like the concrete more as well. It also just looks good as a floor. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe since it is a floor in a cave that has mostly this like tan stone, maybe we make the floor a little bit of a cream color, just a tad. 20% saturation, and then give it a little bit of a yellow hue. See what this looks like. Bit of a cream floor. That might be too colored. I think I like that. I think blue would be good because we can't see the sky underground. You might be cooking. You might be. I could like a blue floor. Because the other option is that we could do blue piping. We could have blue pipes. Nice decorative ceiling. Which one? Because I'm not going to do both. KMK777. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If this is your first stream, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. If you've been here before, then what's good? Yeah, so choose one. Which one? Which part of the base do we want to be like the pop of color? Because I hate to be the boring guy, but I do like a pretty neutral color palette with like one or maybe two. See how part of the floor looks? Okay. And you'll need to guide me on what kind of blue color you want. Are we thinking something along the... We'll go ahead and adjust these blues so that we can keep our blues in order. Are we thinking something keen original blue? Or are we thinking something a little desaturated? Kind of like a little baby blue sky kind of a deal? Let's make all even colors. Something like this. I'll do some swatching. You know, I'll do like some different sections in different colors. Something like that, something like that. Or then you could do something kind of dark if you wanted to. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Okay, so pick something and then go for kind of give me like a like a that one, like 1, 2, or 3, and then adjust it how. The skin's blue with some black clouds on it. Okay, Keen. I'm assuming that means Keen's blue. So I think theirs is like, I think theirs, we just set defaults. There we go. Yeah. So this will be Keen's blue. This is what like blue ship in the game is colored with. Okay. Okay, so we'll go with this. I like a blue floor. We'll put some white accents or something on it. Kind of like mark out some packs. The ones you can pick from? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me paint all my floors then. Nice bright blue floor. Let's turn on our headlamp. No, I don't like the headlamp. I want to make the lights in here brighter, I think. I think these lights in here need to be brighter. So, interior main lights. Let's make the radius on those 10 meters. Is that better? I think that's going to be better for us. Blue with some black in it. Yeah. So we could do the cow, I think. Like that. Like a rug. Or we could do digital camouflage. Oh, I didn't select it. Digital camouflage. That could be kind of interesting as well. Or there's rusty. I'm not really interested in having rust. Because then there's also moss. I'm not really interested in having moss either. I want to keep my place clean. We could do disco. We could do disco. This is more like a tile. Yeah, so I think it's kind of like what does corrugated look like? Like a shipping crate. Something we could decorate like some shipping crates outside of the base with and paint that kind of red and then make it look like a cargo container. That could be interesting. Carbon fiber. If you want like a woven texture. If you want blue wood, we could do blue wood. This wood might be for the office. You have no idea of decorations in house building. No wonder players are bad at building. Right. Think the disco flooring would be funny. Disco flooring would be very funny, but it's kind of rough on the eyes. I won't lie. It's kind of rough on the eyes. I think it's because it's just so shiny. And glamour is even worse. Yeah, glamour's even worse. It looks like it's even worse. All right, you guys want cow? Like walking on a fully bedazzled floor. Yeah, can you imagine walking barefoot on a fully bedazzled floor? Blue plus black equals rain clouds. We can do rain clouds. Do you want rain clouds? Like the inside of a shitty Ultima? Yeah, real. The steering wheel. The steering wheel of a clapped out Ultima. Alright, so we're painting the whole floor like this, and then we'll decorate it later with some stripes to kind of like designate areas. Cow floor. I do wish that they allowed players to make custom-made skins, so that way you could have like, you know, custom textures, because I'm sure there would be people who make stuff like shag carpet, different wood types, so that way the original keen wood is not the only wood you've got to choose from. I'm sure there's lots of options, lots of people who would make things. Alright, cool. So this is the floor. How do we like it? We need more lights in here. I think I'm going to do some more lights for sure. The cow one you're doing is good. You need one tile for the sun. Okay, let's do weldless sun, and let's put the sun right up here so we can see it. Hello, sun. Hello, sun. Automod held a message. Sex-based terms.
Meteor storm inbound.
You got auto-modded. This guy gets auto-modded. So let's see. How do we want to connect other lights? I put the conveyor junctions. Should I ever need to add more lights, you know? But I think for the time being, I need to go make sure that those didn't smack my No, we're good. As long as they don't hit my goodness gracious, man, I'm losing my mind. Wind turbines, goodness gracious. As long as they don't hit my wind turbines, I'm good. Okay, let's finish up these conveyors because I want more lights in here. So, how many we got? 6 conveyor tubes and 3 conveyor junctions. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. The brain fog caught you? Real. Oh my god, fellas, I was losing it today. Absolutely losing it. I was genuinely just fucking tweaking. Just losing my whole mind. Refinery lights. Can we make the fall off for those? We'll just leave those at 1. Maybe the radius needs to be bigger. No. $5 meters is fine. Whatever. Ooh, offset. That's kind of doing what I need it to do. Kinda. That almost does what I needed to do. I really don't like that look. I don't like the 4 dots. That could also just be because of the paint. Hold on. Because the silver, the low quality silver. There we go. What does this look like now? Oh, see, yeah, it looks way better. Way better. It actually wasn't that bad. Let's be real, it wasn't that bad. Alright, so behind the refinery, I want to do weldless. I'm going to change this gray color to be like that cream that we were using earlier. That's okay, actually. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll put a little wall right here, and that'll be like its own little room space. And then the batteries and this whole terminal block right here, I also want to be anti-furry soldier. Sup, what you doing? We are decorating our cave base. This is the first time I've ever built a cave base in Space Engineers, because there's what? It just exploded. What's exploding? Oh, is it lightning? Oh yeah, it's because it's a dust storm out here. Okay. Oh dude, this place looks great. And for anti-furry soldier, I didn't answer what I was doing. So I've never built a space base in this game. Space base. Cave base in this game. There's like no benefits to it. It is purely... It's purely aesthetic reasons. There's literally no benefits. It's actually just downsides. It is an inconvenience to build, and if you accidentally break the voxels, there's not really a way to repair it. I wanted to do it. So we're building a cave base. The one thing I'm really impressed with is that this hinge goes to this ramp, right? And then the ramp goes up to this hinge. So at some point I need to convert all of these blocks over to conveyor blocks, and then I'll be able to conveyor blocks up this double subgrid. It's really neat because it's two static grids with one sub object between them. I've never done that before, and it's really neato that you can do it. Like, I've seen people do it before where they have two hinges on the same axis, like a hinge here and a hinge here, and they work, but I've never seen it done with like two different positions. So it's really cool. And then we're painting the floor blue and what we're calling clouds because KMK wants it. So, you know. So we're doing clouds. We got the sun over here. We're gonna put some grass down in just a second. Let's see. Let's do mossy. We'll do mossy grass over here. Something like that. Nice mossy grass area. And we can treat the angles and stuff of this like it's a mountain range, you know? Like that's the mountain range. So if we're over here in the grass and then we got the sun way over there, and then KMK also wanted behind the refinery to be green. So we'll go ahead and do this whole area grass. That's what we're doing. We're decorating, fellas. We're decorating because I want to decorate. Nice. Ta-da. So now we've got the grass. Would this be better with the other green? No. This looks good. Your thoughts? Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? FBI. Hello. Welcome in. We got a lot of people in here. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let's everybody take a water break. If you got some water, you should drink some water. What color's your piss been lately? Yellow? You need to clean that up. Drink some water. Hello, water. So let's lock in. What else are we doing? We are building that. Oh, water emoji flying around. Purple? Okay, we can you want the conveyor system to be purple? We can make a purple conveyor system. We've gone through a lot of paint. Okay. Let's go up here and 1, 2, 3. There we go. No. Okay. Oh, your urine's been purple. Okay. I mean, that's normal. Mine lately has been like a dark blue. I guess you could call it purple. It really depends on who you ask. And then we'll do conveyor. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I want an office area as well. I don't really have all the decorative DLCs, but I definitely do want an area that feels like an office. I want it to have a bed, a toilet, a chair, and an LCD screen that we can call our TV. A 50-50 mix of red 40 and blue 2. Oh, that's a strong purple. That's a good, strong, hearty purple. An American mixture, as they say. I want to go get a snack in just a moment. I'll be so real. I'm very peckish lately. So, let's figure out how we want to get more lights in here, because more lights is cool. Dude. Still inputting 232. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. Let's work on the drill, because we were going to work on the drill last stream, but I didn't. So let's work on the drill. Let's, ooh, I know. I could make... We could do lights like, hold on. I'll think of the words in just a moment. I'm so scatterbrained lately, fellas. I've been working. I've been doing things. I've been busy. We want armor panel. And then what we're gonna do is bring it down from this block over. We're not gonna weld it though. We're just gonna let it be the base panel. Let's make this gray and clean. Actually, no, let's make it silver. We do everything out of silver, so to imitate that we're not painting our stuff. Boom, something like that. Oh, this could be cool. Something like that, something like that. Is this gonna be big enough of an area? Can I not place this up there? There we go. Cool. 1, 2. Okay, 2 finishes that one. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. 3. There we go. Stranger, welcome in, stranger. Hey, stranger. So, for the sake of interior lighting, let's do... Ooh, that could be pretty fire. Do you want to do the regular interior light? Or do we want to do the corner light like this? All the way out here on the edge. I'll place a couple of them down and we can vote on it. We can see what we like. I can't see your profile picture. I just see what platform you're on and your name. I cannot see your profile picture. Sorry, gangster. Alright, that one's fine. Put that one there. And then we'll put that one there. Where it should be. We'll need to figure something out about this over here. I guess since that technically doesn't have to output to anything. It's the O2 generator, man, and I don't really know how I feel about seeing the rocks go into the block like this. But I'm also not all that worried about it, I'll be real. We'll do that, and then that. Is that on the correct plane? It is. Okay, cool. Let's weld up all these lights. I think this is the look that I'm gonna want to go for. I'm gonna step away in just a moment, go get some more water and get another snack. Maybe a Pop-Tart if I have them. If I have a Pop-Tart, I'm gonna get a Pop-Tart. Okay, so now I need to match all of these lights to the center light. So give me just a moment. How many did we just add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just added 5, so the last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make all those blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're missing 5 and 6. 7. Oh, we're missing a couple. How many? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What? To Sigma? Oh, there it was. Okay, we're gonna... Corner light refinery. Corner light refinery. 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 Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about those. We can make those lights orange again. Refinery lights only highlights the refinery. Okay, that works. So what is this one's number? 12? And 11? So did it just not bring these up, or did I not? Corner light? Oh, they're just out of order because 10, 11, and 12 is high. I got it, because it's just gone off the first number. Gotcha. Gotcha. So what we're going to do instead is I will manually go around and change the color of all of the ones that I want to be blue to blue. So that way I can recognize it in the menu. Whoa. There we go. And once I can recognize it in the menu, it won't be that big of a deal. And this one. There we go. Okay, so now only the blue corner lights should be what I'm adjusting. Blue, 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 blue. Is that all? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So if we change all of these to green. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Okay. Green, 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 green. Good deal. So we're going to add these to the interior main lights. $200, $220, $255 with a radius of 10, fall off of 1, and intensity of 1. Oh, much better. Much better. Nice, cool tone. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay. I like this a lot. Okay. Let's do conveyor, the reinforced conveyor tube. Oh, that's the L. Hold on. Conveyor tube. I want 3 of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and change that out for 3. Production. Oh, I disconnected power for those. Unfortunate. Okay. I'll have to make the parts and then swap them over. There we go. To make the parts and then swap them over. That's fine. I want to swap these over to the armored conveyors though, because they will have the same like X pattern kind of deal on those, and it'll make it feel correct. So production, assembler, full block, conveyor. We want the conveyor tube. We want 1, 2, 3 of them. And then we'll go conveyor, 1, 2, 3. Four motor. Put the motors up front. We need to go do some mining at some point. Four motor. Take those. Think that'll be everything? Yep, okay. Do that.
Fuel low.
Okay. There we go. So now that these are all on the same grid, you could do that.
Inventory full.
Nobody's in here? You're in here. You're in here. Alright, cool. So we got the conveyor tubes now, and now those have the little X pattern to mimic the X pattern on the other pieces. I like it. I like it. I like it. Get rid of this. We're going to need to connect this in another way, so that way this is not our only connection point. And I'm tempted to say that we connect some parts up right here. That would make the connection feel a little nicer, I think. Let's get the drill going. That is something that we'll need to do. Villagers have had something traumatic happen recently, and this is the only way he knows how to cope. Yeah, he joined the Discord and was just as unbearable. So I ban-hammered him. Because I didn't really give a fuck. If he doesn't clean up by the end of the stream, I'll just ban him from the stream as well. Let's see. So what else do we need? I want to put... no, I don't want to put a speed module on there. We need to go do more... Oh, what? We might need to go put more wind turbines. I kind of like what we got going on here. This is very pretty. This is very, very pretty. Let's build a drill. Let me... King's T1 drill. So we want to do this. And get the drill, the T1 drill. Need steel plate for it. Gotcha. There we go. There we go, we'll do that. Cool. Hopefully, this is a big enough of an area that this drill will cover. Oh. Bro, fuck me. That better not explode. Okay. We'll get rid of this for now. We'll just get rid of that for now. I didn't damage any of this, right? No. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. That's the only downside with having like unfinished parts be like a pretty key component of what you're building. And it's that just break instantly. Interior main lights. $200, $220, $255, $10, $1. Okay, there we go. Now that's the same color. Hello, onion. Stranger, what is your profile picture? Okay, so... So I can't see Stranger's profile picture. He was in here earlier and he was like, rate my profile picture, 1 out of 10. And I was like, I can't see your profile picture, dog. I can't see it. And then Ashley said, hi, Oni. Hello, Ashley, with lots of emojis. You should send one more message with a whole bunch of emojis again so I get to see him. His profile picture is me? That's funny. Don't do anything bad with it. Don't put me on a pillow with a hole in the bottom. No, actually, don't do that. Actually, I honestly don't really care. As long as I don't know about it. Okay. Is this going to be a big enough area? Oh, yeah, it is. It's a huge area. It's a massive area. Yeah, I like all the emojis. I like all the emojis. The emojis are fun. Okay. So that's probably enough of an area. Maybe. That might be enough of an area. We'll see. Let me go ahead and grab some armor block. And we'll do 1, 2. Oh, it's dark as hell in here. 1, 2. And then we'll do... Yeah, see, I like all the little dudes going around. Does YouTube have a bug emoji? Can you make it be a bug? I quite like the bug emoji. Okay, so something like this is what I'm imagining. Oh shit, we didn't build this with a center. That's not ideal. Let's get rid of that there, and we'll bring the rover back in here and try and eke out a little area to the left over here. That's a little bit bigger. There we go, something like that. There we go, something like that. Yeah, does YouTube have a bug emoji? Can you make a bug all over my screen? Make the bugs. There we go. Something like that. That's much better. Is there lore to Space Engineers? There is, but it's very hidden. There's like these weird ass obelisks that are on the planet. There's like some story missions as well that kind of tie into that, and there's some story missions with lore and stuff. Hold on, let me... Stream might crash. I'll be so real when I tab out and tab back in. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because if I tab out and tab back in, stream's going to crash, and I want to stream for another like 30 minutes before I'm done. So that block right there needs to become a conveyor junction. Oh, shit. That block needs to be a conveyor junction. There we go. And we'll do it like that. And then are we low enough that I can... Oh, is this in line? Oh, my genius. Okay. I might have to do some clearing on that one. So let's... Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of this light again. Sorry, little guy. You will be missed. Need more interior plate. No, don't do the poop emoji. Do bug emojis. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do another one of... Hold on, let's see. Oh, shit. Something like that. And then conveyor tube. See, that's one block. And that's one block. So there's a 1 block gap right here in the middle that I can't reach. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I'd really like for it to just be able to connect through. But that's okay. We'll just... Here we go. Now it'll all be connected. So we have 2 junctions and 7 tubes. 2 junctions and 7 tubes. A whole lot of poop emojis. Let's see. Let's do that. There we go. All right. Full warning, okay? Because I tapped out. Stream might crash, is what I'm saying. Stream might crash. Score. Let's see. So what did I say? We need to conveyor. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. And then 2 junctions. 2 junctions. Just jump up here and there we go. 1, 2, 3. And one of these right there. 6, 7. 6, 7? 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh shit. I'm gone. I'm a gunner. Okay, we can put the light back on that one as well. Now that we actually have the block that is going to be there forever. Corner light. There we go. Let's go add it to the interior lights main. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but I'm not worried about it. There we go. All right, so now we need another. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that capture them? It did. Is there a way to dock the rover to dump materials into storage and refinery and such? Yes. They call it, anyway, as asked earlier, but he got blocked by a Minecraft mob. Oh yeah, I muted him for 30 minutes. So I can still get his watch hour, but not his comments. So let me do this and this and this. Yes, they have a block called a connector. Okay, can we weld, please? Alright, the fuck is going on?
Fuel low.
There we go. Gonna run out of damn...
Fuel critical.
fire. Okay, we're out of hydrogen, so I can't fly anymore. Breezer, welcome in. Why is there poop emojis in the chat? We got rid of that guy. Wouldn't even worry about it. So we got all these going on. Yes, they have a connector block, and that allows two grids of any kind to just dock up to each other, transfer materials and energy, and pretty much anything transferable between two things, and then undock. We use it in space a lot. I should be using it now. I should put a connector on the butt of this thing, and I should put a connector here, and then this should be a little ramp so they can kind of dock back up to it. But that's not really something that is super high on the priority list. Honestly, the highest thing on the priority list right now is, should this light be turned to go this direction? Kind of like these double lights, since it's technically going down a hallway? Or am I geeked? I feel like it should. Look, today is all about decoration and the aesthetics of things. Okay, am I chopped? There we go. I'm chopped and unk. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just discovered I am chopped and unk. Ooh, that's a little too much. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Okay, so what I want to do is get a drill going in here. So I need a couple blocks to go out, and then a rotor, and then a piston to get started. So let's do a conveyor. We're going to do... How many can I go out? That's really the question. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4. So let's grab the conveyor block. Call of Duty question. OG Makarov or new Makarov? I don't know about new Makarov. I haven't played any of the new COD games, I'll be real. I've kind of been slacking. Don't hate me. We'll do that. That'll give me 7 by 7. That'll be a huge area. That'll be a huge area of space. So hold on. Shame on me. So big with the root beer float right now. Oh, ice cream. Just ice cream in general. Fuck up some ice cream. Let me finish this up and we'll do a little bit of chatting. You know, just you guys can just do a little Q&A, whatever you want to ask, whatever you want to talk about. Whatever you guys are just feeling for the time, we can chat. So let's do a... Let me get the drill going, and then while the drill runs, we'll just kind of hang out. Does that work? Does that work for everybody? Let's make sure this is rotated correctly. Brazer, I fuck with you. I fuck with you being in the chat. You're just having a good time, you know? You're just having a good old time. Can't hate that. Okay, so now, I don't think I have enough room to put a drill. We'll do a piston anyway. I want a piston anyway. Can't do one, that's fine. get rid of all this stone right here, since I'm not going to mine it. And this little bit of stone I'm not worried about. There we go. Can I put the piston here now? Nope, not deep enough. Yeah, I think I might step away here in a minute, because I'm having a good time. You guys seem to be having a good time. I might step away here in a minute, go get myself a little snack or something, and then we can just chat up a storm. You know, I'll have a good little time. Yeah, the drill is the loudest part of the game, and I don't know why it's so loud. Literally everything else in the game is pretty quiet except the drill. Even firing a cannon. We had a big-ass cannon mounted to the top of this thing, and firing that is, like, not that loud. The drill is so loud, and I have no clue why. Even the welder is not, like, really that loud. And the industrial drill that we're about to build is not that loud. Hand drill is loud. I could compress the audio. I could make it to where super loud sounds are just not that loud. But I want to give you guys the raw experience, you know? Because if I've got to suffer through the loud ass drill, you've got to suffer through the loud ass drill. Okay, so we're almost finished. As soon as this drill gets complete, we're gonna start the rotor and we're gonna start the drill and the piston, and it's gonna bore a hole down into the ground. Ooh, we could get rid of the drill and place down a King's drill, which is far superior to the regular drill. Let's see. It also just looks cool. It's got a cool there we go. Everything's finished. So let's do the drill. There we go. There we go. So let's make the rotor spin at like 4 RPM. That looks good. And then we're going to do... That'll be good. Piston. We're going to share inertia tensor as well. And the velocity of this is going to be 0.001. And then we're going to toggle the drill on. Let's actually make the piston just a tad bit faster. Yes. Okay. So it's a tad bit faster. I'm going to put a light on this thing. I think that would be interesting. So we can kind of see what it's got going on. Too many poops. I think that's Villager still sending stuff. Like, it's not going to show up on screen, and it doesn't show up to me, but it does the little bouncing around things. It's whatever. There we go. Cool. So now if I get rid of that, look at that. Isn't that neato? Like a little warning lights. I think that's so sick. How much stone is this producing? Right around 400. We're going to call that about 400 a second. It's a good deal. And then the refinery. The refinery's handling it. No worry. Fantastic. Fantastic. You can see him in chat? Okay. Well, let's see. How long does this go? Fully recharged in a day? So cool. So even with the refinery going, the drill going, we're still ahead on power. Let's add in... I need construction components. Okay. Let's add in another light. Let's add in... how do we want to light this area? I'm thinking we can do this. That'll be fine. And we'll call this the drill light. Corner light, double drill room. And we'll make it orange for warning. You know, kind of the same lights we have on the refinery. Something like this with a radius of 12 will be good. And intensity, we need to lower that way down. 0.4 sounds good. Cool, and that doesn't merge through here. And it gets this whole area kind of like a golden glow. Can we put lights on the piston? We can. Let's put a light on the piston. Let's put lights on the piston as well.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I like that. So as the drill goes down, those lights are going to get further apart from each other. And then eventually the goal is to retract the piston back up. Here, let me get rid of the HUD so we can just look at it. So while we're talking about it, right, we can discuss it. So the goal is the piston's going to extend. It extends up to 10 meters. So one piston's full extension is enough room to place another piston and another drill. Because the piston extends 10 meters and a piston's total length is just a little over 4, but not quite 5, just a little over 4. And then the drill is a little under 6. So it's just barely enough room to place another piston and drill. Every time we place a piston and drill, we're going to put lights on it like this. So that way, eventually, when it's just this long extension shaft going down into the terrain, we can see all the lights marking the tunnel. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool, especially once we get like a little platform built around it. I'm thinking I want to build a little platform out of glass around the piston and then put some little guardrails around it so we can walk over it and look down the shaft. I think that'll be pretty cool. And another thing, side note, I don't plan on the drill just being 1 unit wide. I eventually plan on it being a couple of units wide and mining out an even bigger hole than it is right now. So we'll be able to, if I make the floor completely out of glass, we'll be able to just stand over on this big glass floor and look down this huge hole and see this big rotating arm underneath the floor. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool, and I'm really excited to see it. And we get resources out of it, so it's not even like we're wasting our time, because this thing is currently doing all the mining for me. Sick. Okay, so let's take a walk through here. Actually, let's take a picture of that. Kind of like that. I think it's quite an interesting little picture that we could be taking. Let's do something like that. I like that. Okay. And then I'm going to take some pictures in here as well, because I think it's interesting. Yeah, like I just like the way this looks, you know, like it just looks cool. So we'll take that picture and then we'll come over here. And I really like these things that I've placed up here. That's kind of a cool picture. That's kind of a cool picture. Snag. And then this is definitely a neato picture. I think that looks sick. That could be a cool wallpaper. So then we'll come out here and we got all of our things making energy up there. Let's turn our HUD back on. Oh, we're out of hydrogen. Let me go back in here and fill up with hydrogen. Breezer, were you in the stream last night? It only lacks some decorations, you know, like paintings, shelves, gun racks, windows, etc. Yeah. I wish Space Engineers had more in the way of decoration. It doesn't really. It's got like planter boxes, but it's only like 1 or 2 types. It's got a couch, like a straight and an L couch. It doesn't have a whole lot. The most decorated interior I've ever done, we did back in the Moon playthrough. I spent like 4 episodes completely designing an entire room out of small ship blocks inside of a large grid station. That took a lot of effort. It had a kitchen, it had a little living room area, it had like a little gaming area. It was pretty interesting, but it took a lot of work. It took a lot of work. And so I'm really excited for Space Engineers 2 because they're not doing the like individual grids. You don't have a large grid and a small grid. 1 more week and it'll be 10 years. Fire. 10 years of Minecraft. Do you still have any of your old worlds? Can you look back at your progress? It's fun to walk around old Minecraft worlds. But Space Engineers 2 is getting rid of the individual grids. Oh, I didn't bring any material out here either. Fuck. So I don't have to worry about doing the mixed match grids and it like bugging out and exploding. It just works. It just works together. It's really nice. For the little bit that I played, it was really nice. I built me a nice little cargo ship. So let's go back down in here and grab me some steel plate. What we're building out there is a very large gantry crane. Pretty sure that's what you call it. We're going to have 4 posts that go into the air. And then those are going to connect like this. And then you're going to have like a single I-beam that runs the span of the 2 posts. And then over the I-beam, we're going to have like some wheel systems that can run it back and forth. And then... Oh, Breezer, you said something, but your chat got deleted. Like, it didn't get deleted. My software just got rid of it for some reason. So maybe it'll pop back up here in a minute. Or maybe that means that my shit's about to crash. Either way, we're going to build a big gantry crane, and it's going to be really interesting. It's going to be super neato. Did I grab everything I needed? I did not. Let's grab out some steel plate. Let's make 2,000 steel plate. Okay, so Parallax and Ember seem to be pretty chill with each other, but they seem to be pretty evil. All alone in Minecraft for 9 years. Kind of the same. I enjoy building games, when I have people to play with, but I like doing my own thing. I used to play in a Minecraft server back in 1.12, and I built an entire city. I built an entire city all by myself, and once I was finished with it, I made a little message in chat, and I was like, "Hey, fellas, I finished my city. If you want to come look around." And everybody came and looked at it and everything. And the admin was like, "Hey, would you like to make this like a public waypoint for people?" And I was like, "Sure." I don't have, like, all the houses have full interiors, but there's nothing in the chest. There's a sewer system underneath it. I had a lot of fun, right? I had a lot of fun building something that didn't really have anything. They do a lot of supply drops. They do a lot of supply drops. We might need to try and take out one of those sky vessels before it gets to the depot. You're a traveler, not a builder? I'm a builder. I will spawn in and be like, I can make this work. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do before I get off. I've been streaming for 2 hours. The 2-hour finale, we're going to build a little drone, and I'm going to try and blow up one of those carriers. So is this thing still mining? It is. I need to put a control station in here. Needs interior plate. Hold on. I have an idea.
Meteor storm inbound.
The meteor storms as well. We're gonna have to put some turrets outside of the base so stuff doesn't get blown up. Okay, here we go. Let's see. The drill... Oh, sorry. The piston is still extending. Okay, that's fine. I want to build a little drone, and I want to try and take out one of those things. We cannot build a warhead. What do I need to build a warhead? I need... to build a reactor first? Fuck. I can't build a reactor because I don't have any uranium. So I can't build a warhead? It's unfortunate. Okay. I want to build the gantry crane first. Once we have the gantry crane, then I will allow myself to use the synthetic materials. Because I've got an idea about how I want to play, but the no uranium on planets is really limiting. There's a mod that I like to play with, but I didn't enable it at the start of this, and you can't add that mod that I want later. But what it does is when it's generating the planets, it generates all of the ores, but the easier ones are at the top, and the more difficult ones are at the bottom. So you'd like actually have to mine to get uranium. So let's see. Since I can't do that, like lifesteal SMP or unstable SMP. Did you know the best Minecraft player out of all is a girl named Marlo? Meryl? No, I did not. Let's see. Okay, so since I can't make the little drone that I want to make, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on. Mag plate. I need steel plate and interior plate to do what I think I want to do. So let's 100 of that, 100 of that, 100 of that. Let's test. A fella wants to test something. We're gonna need a small battery. Where's the battery at? Am I blind? There it is. I was blind. And then an antenna. Not that. Have I not unlocked the antenna yet? Okay, where? I have not unlocked the antenna yet. That's crazy. So I need to make the beacon first. Gotta make the beacon first. Hold on, I'll read chat in just a moment. Hold on, gangster. The best Minecraft player is a girl. Bro, a girl? Anyway, why don't you talk with strangers like me? Oh, because I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy chatting. And streaming is a great way to find people to chat with. It's enjoyable. I like it. I just enjoy conversating. Some people just need people to conversate with, you know? And so I like being that person for somebody. And I went through it a while ago, but like, I need steel plate. Oh, I put all my resources up. I fell out of love with video games for a pretty good while, and streaming kind of reignited that love. So I don't really play video games unless I'm streaming. And so, you know, it just kind of works out. It just kind of works out that I get to do this. An antenna, or no, sorry, not an antenna, a gyroscope. So we've got battery, thrust, antenna, gyroscope, camera, remote control. Remote control. Remote control. Camera. Is that it? Okay, so you can connect to it, then you can control it, then you can view it, then you can pilot it. It doesn't need forward thrust because you would just tilt forward and fly into it. Even though I guess I could put forward thrust on it, it doesn't really need it. Hold on, we'll just go ahead and put the thruster on it. Can you tilt forward just a tad, please? There we go. Okay, I think that's all I need for my drone. I do believe. Nature Sounds? Bro, you got Oni Bodyguard and a Strange Guy account with my pic? Is it like a pic from stream? Like a stream highlight picture? You know what I'm talking about? Like it's I mean, I don't really guess I care. Oh, did I not grab that? So we got the antenna. Yep, somewhat like that. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. that's the joy, that's the joy that they need in life, then have at it, you know? Let's move those up to the front. There we go. Alright, is all of that finished? It is. Let's control the small grid, and we're gonna call this the Hawk 4A, since we already have the Hawk 3A and the Hawk 2A. So the Hawk 4A, control it. Control, remote control. Assign camera, camera 3. Okay. Control. Oh, I'm still controlling it. Well, let's get rid of this mag plate. There we go. Okay, so now we saved the Hawk 4A. Let's take a picture of it, though. There we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I can now... Let's build a antenna. Compact antenna. How tall is this? 3 blocks? Okay, let's go out here and place it real fast. No, don't ask people where they're from, and don't tell people where you are. Internet safety, fellas. Internet safety. Be safe on the internet. Do not tell people where you're from, and do not ask people where they are. Let's do this. Okay. Sri Lanka. Oh shit, I couldn't see that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm about to be able to pilot this little drone and...
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Nice. Okay, we ran out of jetpack fuel, so... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I died. I didn't die? Crap. I'll take it. Bucket, I'll take it. Okay, so but what I was saying though is that I'm pretty sure we're about to fly this drone into... We're about to fly this drone. Let's rename the base. We're going to call this CB-main. Cool. Let's pilot the Hawk 4A. Oh, it's about to die. We only have 50 seconds of time with it. That's okay. We'll have to figure something out. Forward thruster, increased thrust override. Okay, hopefully we can just hover like this. Oh, fuck. We ran out of connection with Hawk 4A. set this to max. Can I intercept Hawk Fora? I can't. Fuck. We lost Hawk Fora. We lost Hawk Fora. That's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. We might crash stream here. We didn't crash stream. Fantastic.
Fuel critical.
Okay, so we lost Hawk Fora. Let's see if we instead... we do this. Oh, actually, no, not that. Yes, actually. Connector. Hold on, we're about to, I'm from North Sentinel Island. Let's drink this little soda that we've had sitting here. Since I never did go get my snack, I'll treat myself with a soda. Okay, so we have that, and then let's do the connector to a small grid ship. I wouldn't even have to do a connector. Hold on. I'm tweaking. I can do a rotor. Full size, normal rotor. Let's make it an advanced rotor, and we will hang it from the ceiling. Where is this back here? It's back there. Where? We can connect it from the ceiling, like right here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've got ideas. Trust. I have ideas. And they are... Okay, and then we can put a rotor down right there. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, can I pull out all the material that I need for this? 1, 2. Fantastic. Okay, so now let's tell this rotor to lock. Rotor lock. And oh yeah, let's get rid of this head that's on it. And we will add small head. I think that is still the transferable one. It is. Okay, and then we're going to use conveyors. Oni-chan, where are you from? I already answered. North Sentinel. North Sentinel Island.
Fuel low.
One motor? How the
Fuel
hell are you going to tell me I'm
critical.
short on a motor? What? Make 100 motors right now. There we go. Ah, goodness. Keep running out of hydrogen. We need to go get some ice for the hydrogen generator. Okay, so if I make I want a printer. I want to print Sentinel. I want to make a printer. I want Hawk Foras to be able to just be printed. To do that, though, I'm going to have to build around a merge block. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So I'm going to have to make another Hawka. So we're going to have the merge block. And then the battery. We're going to have to do 2 batteries. They're not that expensive, so I can handle it. Remote control. And then a camera. Ah. I need to build this on a landing gear. Alright. Are you dead ass? There we go. So, hold on. I'm building a drone right now. That's what we're doing. Ooh, why does this one look different? I like this shape. I like this one better. Okay, so merge block. Is that in the game? No. That's on Earth. We're gonna do 2 batteries, a remote control, and a camera. There we go. And then an antenna. An antenna. And a gyroscope. So it gets merged. And then we're going to need atmospheric thrusters. Two is plenty. 2 vertical. And then 1 forward. Is that enough? That's what we had in the last one. And the only thing I've added is the merge block and the small battery. We can connect with the antenna. We can control it with the gyroscope. We can fly it with the thrusters. We've got the 2 batteries to power everything. The merge block to spawn it in on. The remote control and the camera. I think that's everything. Let's try building this. Let's see. 100, 100, 100. Okay, let's see about that. Am I being talkative or annoying? No. No, I like chatting. I just sometimes I get sucked into the game and I'm trying to like make sure I'm doing everything correctly. All right, so I think that's enough for Hawk 3 to float. Perfect. So let's take a picture so we know what Hawk 3 is. Actually, hold on. We need to first... This thing have the ability to like... I have to connect to it real fast. Hold on. Small grid info. We're going to call this Hawk 5. And the antenna is going to have a range of 50,000. The remote control is going to be the main remote control with that as the camera. And then the remote control itself, Hawk 5, we're going to take the remote control, control it. This is going to have the camera to view it. And this is going to have the camera to toggle the block on and off. There we go. We come over here and take a picture of the... Where is it? Hawk 5, take screenshot. Hawk 4, you can get deleted. The Hawk 3 can get deleted. And the...
Fuel low.
Yeah, the rest of those are fine. Okay, so on this, if we just have a regular welder, we're going to need to have a projector up there. Projector. I'm building right now. I'm absolutely crafting and designing. What is the purpose of this game? Kind of just whatever you want to make of it. Kind of the same purpose that Minecraft has of, you know, if you want to do something, just go do it. I forget the face of this thing. That's the left side. It's the right side. Cool. But what we're doing is making weapons. We are currently making weapons. And then let's go grab the merge block. Hold on. I'm tapped in right now. Like, trust. This is going to be amazing. I'm going to have a little missile printer. Yeah. Where did Hawk 3 go? Or Hawk 5? Oh, you stupid, stupid robot. I'll have to try and rescue you in a minute. Where's my hat? Right here. Okay, so what we're going to do is tell the main projector to blueprint the Hawk 5, CV main projector We want it to keep the projection. And let's see. I need to get closer to it so I can see it. See what we're looking at here. Let's see, so something like that. Okay, so something like that, like that. Let's get up here on the rafter. And, alright, so it needs to move a couple blocks to the right. Is that the correct orientation? It is. Okay, so now, with that and with not that aluminum or tinfoiled hat you once mentioned to protect from aliens. Oh, it's right here. It's right. Oh, well. It's right here. This is it. It doesn't really want to be like in the frame because the green screen kind of cuts it off. Whoa. About it. Oh, shit. Okay. But yeah, there's the hat. Okay, so now we have that. We now have the basis of what I want. Let's get a conveyor. I'm gonna go up. That might be too much. That's definitely too close. Can we get rid of it though and put it like right here?
Fuel low.
That'd probably work, but it's still not ideal. I'd rather it be a little higher than this. Let's change the conveyor routing. And we'll grab a King's welder instead. Because it might end up having a little bit larger room. Where's Bonk? I think he's normally just in Discord. I don't think he ever joins streams. I don't think so, at least. We're short on small steel tube. Make 100. We need to get speed mods for the assemblers so we can make stuff faster. As soon as we get this thing working, I will be able to print... I'll be able to print little missiles like this. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. Alright, and then a King's welder. Oh, they can't be in the terrain. Alright, it's because of the rotor. Okay. Okay, so it just can't be in terrain. I gotcha, I gotcha. Let's do some terrain clearing then. Get rid of that terrain as well. Still not enough?
Fuel low.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we've already got all those components. I'm out of hydrogen. Goodness. Gotta go. Eat to survive. Alright, Breezer. I'll see ya. I like the little penguins. I'll see ya, Breezer. Alright, I want a timer as well. I'm going to just throw the timer back here into what will eventually just be known as the timer room. Every time I need a timer, I'll just place it back there. Alright, and then I want a button pedestal to test it first. Actually, it'd probably be better to have it like right here. That probably works a little bit better. So, what I want this button to do is to trigger the timer. And what I want the timer to do is, I guess I'm going to need another timer block back there. Something to turn it on and something to turn it off. Whoop, we're really running. There we go. Timer block. Start. Timer block. End. Oh. End. Timer block. Start and end. Cool. And what both of those are going to do is... I need this to... Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to do it from over here. Button pedestal? Yes. Setup actions. Remove. Timer block 1. Start. I want it to trigger. Alright, cool. And what I want timer block 1 to do is to... turn on the welder and turn on the welder and then start timer block end. Timer block end, I want it to take 10 seconds as well, and I want it to turn off the welder and disconnect the merge block. That should be it. Okay, so we didn't give it long enough. And I don't know if it can reach the camera way out here. Okay, so let's make the timers take longer. Okay. I didn't, I'll have to wait for that to turn off, I think. But I need the merge block to be on. So timer block start needs to also turn the merge block on. Okay, so let's try it again. Okay. So, timer block start is going to need to unlock the advanced rotor 2. Rotor lock off. And this one is going to need to put rotor lock on. Okay. And we want advanced rotor 2. This is going to be welder rotor. We want it to have a velocity of, I am watching, never. What do you say that for? What does that mean? I am watching? How long does timer block 2 take? 20 seconds. So it's going to need... So if it has 20 seconds, it's going to need to do a third of a rotation. No, 3 RPM per minute. So to do 1 RPM in 20 seconds. Rotor lock is on. Hey, Space Engineer on stream. Nice. Zero, welcome in. How you doing? Why is this doing this? It has rotor lock. So what's the issue here? There we go. Okay, so if I do... let's go ahead and queue up everything that it's going to need. So it's going to need some power cells, I think is what it's missing. I think. Just finished laundry. Nice. Okay, so let's start. It didn't finish everything. So we get 30 seconds and do 2 RPM. Yeah, we'll give it 30 seconds and do 2 RPM. Ooh, whoa, hold on, what? Timer end, we'll make this 30 seconds instead. Try again. Yeah, I'm making a drone, and I'm trying to make a drone printer, but I don't really know how to make it work. I'll be real. So I'm trying things out. currently what we've got going on is this thing is gonna spin and it's not making the antenna. I don't know why. It's like it's missing radio components. But I've got radio components in here, right? No, I don't. Okay. So is that what it's missing? Throw a couple of those into manufacturing. I guess I can go ahead and... go ahead and print up the rest of this. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and finish that out. I don't really know why it's not, like, sometimes it's doing what I need it to and sometimes it's not. But I mean, that's it. Like, that's it completed. So now if I go up here to small grid and go to remote control, there we go, man. Now I can just print and leave. Look at that. Look at that. I can just print out. Selling name tags, Mr. Villager? Thinking of changing your name? What you doing? What you thinking? Can bend time and space. Do you want to know how? Yeah, sure. We're going to try and take out that Oban tide. Hopefully. That's going to be our goal. We have 3 minutes of flight time. I'm thinking we do everything that I want to do. I want to try and sneak up behind that thing and just ram into it. If I can get that thing to fall, that'd be great. I hope it's in atmosphere. It's really high up. It's at the top of the screen. I'm sure you see it, but I don't know if I can get much higher than this because of atmosphere density. I think this is as high as I can go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think this is as high as I can go. That is very sad. Oh, is it leaving? Yeah, I can't even get to it. Okay. Well, we'll just try and go to the base then. See what the base has got in store. Let's try and skim the dirt, I guess. That's probably the safest bet, rather than just being in the sky. Oh, I might have crashed. Fuck. Okay. Let's try building another. Can I make the welder request blocks? I cannot. So if I do start, let's let it try its thing now. Okay, it looks like it's doing its job now. It looks like it's doing everything. Except it didn't make the battery. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Fuck. It's like it doesn't have enough materials. We actually don't need that one. Okay, let's try this. Everything finished? Everything's finished. Let's try this instead. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a little drone. Alright, so we can't get high enough to hit the cargo carriers, it seems. They... Why are you ceiling lamps so bright and flashy? Aw? we're in a drone. We're currently piloting a drone. I need to end stream because I've been streaming for a while. We're piloting a drone. I want to see if I can at least get this drone near that outpost. And if I can, then I can't get high enough. I can't get high enough with the drone to get those cargo ships. So we're kind of stuck with what we're doing. Like, I'm gonna have to build a ship to actually go up and attack it because the drones can't get that high. But there are outposts over here, and if the drones can hit the outpost, then that'll work. Since ships are landing here, the Oban Tide Mark II is a ship. See, it's taking off right now. Can I reach that? Can I hit him before he gets out of here? That's the idea, at least. No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Okay. He's got a lot of weapons. Fuck. Okay, he's got a lot of weapons. Okay. Let me ask, is there a way... Is there a way to make welders queue for the assembler? Okay, so the welders only have access to what is in the current inventory. So I'm going to need to tell it what I need it to make, which is production, small blocks. We've got atmosphere. We got 2 small batteries. One, 2. We've got an antenna. We've got a gyroscope. We got a remote control. We got a camera. Is that it? We got a merge block. Minecraft Villager just roasting everyone in the chat. Oh, I banned him from my end, so I can't see him. So I'm clear. He's not going to pop up on screen, and I don't read any of it. So at some point, I'll need to... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Is Bomb still here? Bomb, you still here? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Bomb, you are a moderator. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so I think I've queued everything up that I need to queue. So I'm pretty sure now, because I did the 2 batteries, I did everything, I did all that. Pretty sure now I can press this button and it'll just work. Yes, I got rid of him. Pretty sure everything just works. That's why you said never? What does that mean? What do you mean? I am watching. Okay, did it fully print this time? Oh, it fully printed. So now if I go to remote control, oh, look at that. Look at that. That's sick. Okay, so we've got, oh, a defense installation. Hold on. What we got here? A defense installation only 7 kilometers away. That's new. That's new and worrisome. Because if it's only 7 kilometers away, I think that's new. That might not be new, but either way. Frontier outpost, scouting outpost. Yes, no, the defense installation is new. You skipped my first message and then got confused by the context. Sometimes messages don't come through, so the little like chat manager thing that I use is browser based. It's not hosted within the pooter. Yeah, that's new. That defense installation is new. Okay. Let's try and see about how close we can get to this thing. Since my drones can't get high enough to hit the little cargo ships that pass by, I'm gonna have to take different measures. Okay, so that's a gun. Oh, that's a lot of guns, actually. Hold on. Let's pitch up. Yep, okay, it's hitting us. Okay. It's got a lot of guns. It has a lot of guns. How are the enemy encounters in SE now? Back when I played, it was basically non-existent. I had to get mods for it. These are mods. They're basically non-existent. You have to get mods for it. They're basically non-existent. Oh, we're out of hydrogen. We've got to go ice mining because I no longer have a jetpack. So let's head out here and get some ice. Because I need to finish my gantry crane at some point. Luckily, the drill inside the base should have gotten us plenty of stone to just build whatever stuff, like small things we want to build. So you're still building your base? I am. I am. Where is the ice? Right here? I thought ice was over here. Yeah, there's ice right here. Okay. So it's just this whole big patch. Yeah, my guy runs like 14 meters a second. He's super fast. Yeah, I don't really like do the whole beg for likes kind of thing. Like, hey guys, you should go like my video, you should go like it, you should do that. It really helped me out. You should like it. I don't really do that. And I think sometimes people just kind of forget. And that's okay. It would help me out if you guys liked it.
Inventory full.
But only if you want to. Must not be updating. On my end, it hasn't updated at all. It just says 0. So on my end, nobody's liked it. Are you guys having a good time? Is this a decent little stream? Is this a decent little stream? Is this what you want from a stream? Okay, so now we've got that. Can I produce hydrogen bottle? Pepsi bottle? Coca-Cola glass? I don't give a damn. Where is the... Here. There we go. I now have... Oh, do I not have a survival kit on this thing? Crazy. I've just been living scared, man. Okay. Let's throw a survival kit right here. Steel plate. Sorry, I'm getting all confused, twisted around. Let's put...
Energy low.
We'll put it back here, because it's fine. Zom, welcome in. Oh, well, it's pretty good. Okay, so you've been here long enough. Okay, I got you. Welcome in. Are you zombie? Is that you? It's I am watching. It just went to another alt to like. Welcome in. Welcome in, alt account for I am watching. Hey, real? Like, I'll be so completely real. You know what helps me more than likes? Watch hour. That's what YouTube calculates how good your video is. So if you have an alt account, you should go put this stream on literally any other device with the alt account watching it, even if you're not watching it, right? Because that tells YouTube that people like watching my stuff. That tells them that people like watching it more than the like button tells them that. Yeah, no, if you ever want to help me out, and like, I really do appreciate the help, it's wherever somebody wants to give it to me. If you ever want to help me out, go put on one of my playlists on like your TV or something, and just let it play. I don't even care if you watch it. Like, if you're not interested in it, like the Halo streams that I did, if you're not interested in that, but you want to help me out, go put those on. Go just let them run, because the watch hour helps me so much. I've got to hit 4,000 watch hours in the span of a year, which means I either need 4,000 of you to watch one 1-hour video, or I need to produce 4,000 videos that are an hour long, and one of you to watch all of them. Oh, somewhere in the middle is the perfect mixture. Somewhere in the middle. Okay, what are we doing? I've got ice. I've got everything that I need. I need to go finish that crane so I can start mining cobalt, ice, and iron. When you'll make a bomb drone, though with all the guns on those ships, that's going to be hard. Yeah, so like the bomb drone works, sorta. It works as like a scouting drone, really. It's kind of poopy. I won't lie. I'm in a lot of your streams. Some I don't even talk in. I was in your deleted stream from like a week or two ago. Oh, what is my deleted stream? What is my deleted stream? Did I have a deleted stream? I normally don't delete any content. I normally just unlist it. So if you have the link for it, you can still get to it. But none of, or I might make it private maybe. But like, I don't delete any content. Content, if you want to call it that. What are we doing? What is the goal of what I'm accomplishing currently? Gantry crane. Let's go finish the gantry. We need I've already got plenty of stone plates in there. Hold on. Give me 1,000 of those bad boys. There we go. Let's go finish the gantry crane, because that's really what I need. Banana, 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 Okay, so we need the round block. Actually, now that I have the 2 hydrogen bottles, I could probably just fly while I build this. And it won't be too much of an issue. I think that's equal. That's equal. The only thing is that we're going to go through a lot of hydrogen, because the gravity on Pertam is heavier than regular, so you go through a lot more of it than normal. So we're going to need ice pretty bad. I don't remember exactly what it was, but you were talking about heavier stuff and being more melancholic, so you said we're going to delete it after. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so stuff like that, I normally just unlist. Because, you know, nobody wants to, like, find a YouTuber, right? And they're like, oh, this guy looks enjoyable to watch, you know? Yeah, I'd stop by. And the first video they watch is just sad, you know? That's not ideal. That doesn't build good vibes with people. 2 emeralds for 5 wheat. I'll take that. I'd run that deal. Okay, so we've got the light armor block. No, sorry, I'm geeked. We've got one of the main supports finished. I now need to figure out about what the center of this is, which is probably this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So that's the center. So we're gonna go ahead and mark it. And then let's make full use of what we've got here, since we need sad Chrome stream playlist in Halloween. Okay, are we getting melancholic for fall? Are we getting sad boy era for fall? I don't think that's long enough. That's probably long enough. Does that look realistic? Lengthwise, if something is a structure that big, right? And we're gonna have another one at this end. Does that feel realistic? Does that look realistic? Let me look at a gantry crane. Gantry crane. Yeah, I think that looks realistic. We'll make it a lot bigger. Like, we'll make it chunkier, you know, meatier, whatever you want to call it. So now I need to now duplicate this support style column on this end. Ooh, what a day. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. That's an extra one. Okay. 3, 6, 7. Cool. And now it's just the support columns all the way down. Wow, super realistic. You get it. Breezer, you get it. Oh, we're building through the tree. I speak for the trees. Me when I'm the Lorax. This is a drill rig? Sorta. So I'm gonna have, I mean, yes, in our case, a drill rig, but it's gonna be like a big gantry drill, so it's gonna be able to drill down from right here and then move along and then down again and then move along and then down again. And just this big like rut out. It's gonna look really cool. I'm taking my time with my Pertam playthrough, and I want to build everything for the like aesthetic of it. And part of that is big industry. I never build things like this because really it's a massive waste of materials. I just kind of like it. I think it looks cool. So that's what we're doing. There we go. Hold on, I'll read chat in just a moment. I know I'm like locked into my cylinder placing right now. A reverse 3D printer den? Yes, but it's only really going to be able to travel in like 2 axes, which is along this rod and down. It won't be able to travel horizontally, which is fine because I'm gonna do the same little like rotating drill that I normally do, I think. Okay, so something like this. We're definitely getting a massive structure here. I now need to build the like I-beam structure that the wheels are gonna clamp into. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've finished Minecraft. Even in like servers where I've spent, you know, weeks playing in, couldn't tell you the last time I finished Minecraft. What is that? That is oddly close. Oh, and that is also oddly close. Okay, so their security outposts are getting much closer to us. We might need to get weapons. Like, we might need to get weapons pronto because that security outpost is very close. 3.6 kilometers. And then that one is even closer. And that scouting outpost was the first one. So they're definitely getting close. And that is definitely getting close to us. Yes. That is definitely getting close to us. that, realistically, I'll be so real, could cripple us. I don't think I have the material right now. Oh. Let's, make... Let's make the little C channels that are eventually going to stop this thing. I don't have the materials right now to make weapons and stuff. I do want this to be aesthetically pleasing. Like, I want it to be big, and you know, like I want it to feel like a big industrial crane, but I also want it to look cool. And I think that's part of it. That thing is getting pretty... I mean, it's doing a flyby, I guess. It's just kind of scouting us right now. It's definitely getting close. There we go, something like that. And then we'll run half blocks the length of this. Something like that. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Run half blocks again. Boom. Something like that. Is he flying away from us? Yeah, he's flying away. Okay. Sorry if it's annoying. Just testing some stuff. I'm testing the little guys flying around. No, it's not annoying. It's never annoying. I enjoy people interacting with the things that I put on stream. Hell, I put it there so that way you could play around with it. Okay, so most of the like support for it is finished. I mean, like at this point we're pretty close to being finished. I've got to like put the wheels and everything underneath it that are gonna control it, but for the most part this is it. This is what I wanted this thing to be. We're gonna decorate it and make it kind of pretty. Is there a disc like a CD? Ooh, why is that thing moving so fast? Okay, it was going around the screen really fast. Is there like a disc that you can send? Make it like the DVD logo? Most of this is finished, which means we really only have to worry about steel, you know, welding this up with steel. And that's not the biggest worry, really. It's not the biggest worry. The wheels that are going to clamp onto it might be a little difficult. And then building... Yeah, I like that. I like those little guys. Is there a ball? Can you do like a beach ball? Pumpkins? It's gonna be Halloween. You can do pumpkins. He's got his stratagems. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with this. Let's go and disconnect this rod down here. And there. Make these round corners. Now that we have like the full thing, you know, finished out. Cool. We won't worry about this for the time being because we actually have more pressing matters. Okay, I was about to say, is that another outpost they're just building around me? Because that security outpost, we've got to get rid of that. That is too close to us, and that's going to make it very difficult to... That's going to make it very difficult to drive around and actually get resources. So we need to take that out immediately. Oh, did they just build another one? No. No, they didn't. Okay. It's going to make it very difficult to do what I want to do. Let's put that up, and then go grab it from the hide empty. Grab it from the O2 generator. Do we have magnesium? Not really. Okay, so I need to go do a mag run. That is finished. Let's recall the drill. And then turn the drill on or off. Turn it off. Cool. So now it'll just come up here and it won't do its thing. Good deal. So we need to go find how long or how much are you charged? Empty. You're dead. Okay. And let's get rid of this. Okay, so we're a bit screwed right now, gamers, I won't lie. I dilly-dallied way too much and have kind of stuck myself. Little bugs? Little flies? Can we get, like, actual bugs, like little caterpillars and beetles on the screen? Got to figure out how to charge the rover. Snowflakes. Got to figure out how to charge the rover. The rover is going to get charged. We could charge it right here on this wall. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's do conveyor junction. Let's do conveyor junction and put a little offshoot. Put a little offshoot with conveyor pipes. I need interior plate, don't I? Yeah. We dilly-dallied a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We dilly-dallied a little much. Do that. That. Need a connector. What kind of a connector do we want? I kind of like the separated one for this. I won't lie. I kind of like the idea of that. Something like that is not terrible. But I also understand the allure to the connected one, just because it's in a box. I think I like this one. Yeah, I like the beach. Does the enemy send just gunship drones? Cargo drones, gunship drones. There's actually a couple factions that I didn't add just yet because I wanted to test out whether or not they work. Currently, the only factions I added are the enemy factions, or the lightweight enemy factions. These are the ones that send out drones, build post, and kind of just expand. There are friendly cargo factions. There are like AI attack factions that I don't want to mess with because they literally can take over your base if they get too close to you. It's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. think they call those guys the Reavers. I think that's what they named them. Ooh, little bacterias. Sounds like some spicy enemies. They are quite spicy. And I'll be honest, I don't really want to mess with them. I don't really want to mess with them. I like a little bit of difficulty to Space Engineers, but for the most part, I'm a pretty relaxed gamer. We need to get the speed mod finished up. Would be an interesting enemy if you're a big faction though. Yeah, if I was a big faction and kind of had to worry about like my own stuff and like designing in the ability to infiltrate my own stuff if it was turned against me, that would be interesting. That would be an interesting game concept. I don't think I want to do that here. I kind of just like playing my little space game, I won't lie. All right, so now I'm going to put the connector on this. All right, so we need to make 100 motors, 1,000 small steel tubes, make like 300 motors. That'll be good. Make like 500 computers. Make 100 displays. Shit, you know, get crazy with it. Make 100 power cells, just cuz. We've got stone. Yeah, I like the little beetle. Or the roach. Do they not have like a little green beetle? So on Instagram, I like to use this little green beetle bug. He's like my favorite little guy that I like to use. Do they not have that? Does YouTube not have that? Oh, this thing's dead. Like it actually just straight up cannot move. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a very small battery on it just to even get it connected. So spare battery time. We're gonna throw it up here at the top. I did kind of waste a little bit of material sending out those little shit-ass drones. My fault. Alright, let's go park this thing. Whoa, wrong menu. Wheels. Groups, wheels, and increase strength, and where's the strength at? Decrease strength. There we go. So now I can raise and lower this thing at a moment's notice. I got a little enthusiastic. I like my things. I like my little drones. We lined up on this? Yes. All right, now what I want to do is ta-da. Cool. Now I can charge. Tell my... Oh, hold on. Tell my battery rover. Tell the battery here to be recharged on and off. There we go. Cool. So how long until these batteries are charged? Battery will be fully recharged in 19 minutes. Those will all be depleted in 2 hours. Cool. Oh, look at it. It's all slammed out. Thing looks tough. Do we have a little Ferrari in the game? Okay. So that outpost in particular is the closest one to us. And what did they call it? Security outpost? I can't see because of the fucking unknown signal. Don't want those. Security outpost. So the other one was a defense installation, and this one is a security outpost. Also, the open tide is coming back by. Huh. This could spell disaster for us. Production, ammo. What does the sniper use? Oh, here we go. Sniper ammo. Small ships. Sorry, I'm like really dry. I'm going to step away and go get some water. Because I'm enjoying this, and I kind of want to keep going, but I'm dry. So, hold on. Hold on. I have returned. Hopefully you've all been mewing while I was gone. This is OpenTide MK2 requesting clearance for ground installation for supply drop-off. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys around us. Four kilometers out. Man, he's getting real close. We got to go take out the security outpost. That'll be the first one that we take out. If we can take it out and we don't destroy it completely, then we might keep it. We might use it as our own security outpost. You guys hear me? Yeah, you guys hear me. Let's go ahead and replace this because we're gonna need it. So, piston. We need to put a cargo box in here so I don't have to go all the way back here every time. There we go. And then put on one of the drills. King's T1 drill. Ten metal grids. I got another water and I got a fruit roll up. So not exactly the healthiest snack. But it'll be good enough. We got construction components, we do. Let's grab some interior lights. One there. Oh. Then let's put some lights on here. There we go. Oh, didn't weld that one. Okay, cool. So now, piston. Let's see. Drill. Turn on. Piston. Velocity. Reverse. Reverse. Cool. So that'll get to mining. Breezer's headed out? Alright, Breezer. I'll see ya. I'll see ya, Breezer. Let's see. What do we need? We need a weapon. We need mag. Okay, so it's a trade-off. You either have high speed, low damage, or low speed, high damage. I think gonna head out too, sleepy. All right, fellas. I'll see ya. I think I'm about to make me some ammo real fast and go take out the security outpost. So, wish me luck. I'll give you updates in the Discord server. We'll see how it goes. I think what I'm gonna do is make just enough synthetic material. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make just enough synthetic material to make the ammo that I want, and that'll be my limit. Because in the Moon playthrough, we did we just started mass producing synthetic material, and it kind of removed the need to mine for anything, and I don't really want that. I think synthetic material just for ammo is okay. I think I'm okay with that. So let's do low damage, high speed, low damage, because I don't really want to destroy the security outpost. I just want to take its weapons out. I would like to keep the main building intact, I think. I would like to keep the main building intact. So let's do high speed, low damage. High speed, low damage. We're gonna do... What was that? Is there more stuff now? No, it's still all the same stuff. There's just a lot of things, man. Got me worried about a lot of stuff. How charged up is that thing? About 50%? Hey, that's good enough. Disconnect. Let's get this thing out of here and look at what the oh, that needs to be Look at how big the sniper is for the small grid. Oh, it's static and it's ancient. It's really old. Okay, so we're not going to use the sniper. I don't know what that's from, but we're not going to use it. So yeah, I guess we're going back to the assault cannon turret with a 1400 meter range. And it has the small port on the bottom, so I mean, that's what we're doing. Need a interior plate. This is just what we're doing now, fellas. We're using this thing as a combat vehicle. From here on, we're going to start sniping with it. Weld up these little support brackets. Oh, not heavy. It's not what I want. I want just regular light armor. Okay, we're gonna need to paint this vehicle as well. I think I don't want the green. I don't think it really works in the desert. And if we're being real, I don't think it works in the desert. I think we need to paint it, you know, desert colors. There we go. And we should already have ammo in the thing. Yes, we already have ammo in it. You are out here alone, bro. You talking about... Oh, you talking about the camo on the thing? Yeah, but I mean, like, for my own... You know, I'm role-playing a little bit. I mean, that's why I'm building the big cranes and stuff. So let's do rusty cream color. That kind of works, I think. Kind of like that. Pretty much everything that's green on this thing currently is what I'm gonna paint that rusty cream. Yeah, something like that. Let's see, and then we'll do battered, this dark gray color. Oh, this thing's gonna look so cool. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, this is gonna look awesome. Did I get everything? I think I did. Okay. Let's go back over to the rusty cream. Razor, you just enjoying the little emoji board? I'm glad. Oh, this thing's tough. Oh, dude, this thing looks so badass. Look at it. That looks so cool. This thing looks so sick. Okay, let's paint the suspensions as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is sick. Who is Villager? Minecraft Villager? I banned them. Or, for me, I did at least. I don't know if it's still doing it for you guys. If it's not, I'll have to fix it. If you can figure out a way to ban his ass, so you got Weaponsmith Villager, he's fine. Minecraft Villager, not fine. This thing looks badass. This thing looks actually really freaking cool. Okay, so we're gonna go and try and take out the security outpost. I'm gonna go try and take out the security outpost. So, I think we just gotta go around here a little ways, and then I can go up the road, up the hill. Small things can make a man happy. I don't care who said it. That's real shit. You never been excited to, like, you know, you never used like a coloring book
Storm inbound.
and like thought you didn't have a certain color, but then you did have this. You did have the color, and you're like, oh, gas! I have the color. Okay, so we're gonna go try and take out this security outpost. This could either go really well for us or it could go really bad. Yes, that's the bug. That's the bug I like. Yeah, yeah. See, I like the little beetle bug. I like him. He's very nice. He's very nice and cool. Yeah, send another message to the beetle bugs. I like them. We might be able to snipe down on top of this security outpost. If it's not like right against the base of this little hill, we might be able to get up on top of this range right here and shoot down on top of it. This could work out really great for us. Silver? Oh, dude, right next to base. Is there anything else in this little area? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll mark it still. What is AG? AG, I'm pretty sure. Is silver AG or AU? AU is gold. AU is gold. Can I get up this anywhere? Probably go up right here. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. Let's see, Hold on, let's check the range that this thing can fire at. Assault cannon is what we have, correct? Yes. We're assuming. We're assuming. Oh, we're going to be really close to it. We might be within shooting range of this thing. Like, of it shooting us. Yeah, we definitely are. Let's go back a little bit. See if I can get out onto that little plateau over there. I want to stay, like, a little further than 800 meters, ideally, because Gatling guns and stuff like that can shoot 800 meters in the game. So, can I see it from here? Yes, I can. Good deal. Oh, look at that. We even got like a little firing blind. Oh, this would be a cool ass picture. Let's turn it this direction. Okay, so it's just got the one. You can't tell me this is not so freaking cool. Turn the HUD back on. Let's take out its antenna first, I think. Oh, this cannon's super inaccurate. Whatever we did, we just hit something. Oh. Okay, we got rid of that. Just want to take out its antenna so it can't call for reinforcements, which, I mean, it's already not calling for reinforcements, but still. Just go for the cannon. Go for its Gatling cannon. A Gatling turret wouldn't be terrible to run on this thing just for the accuracy of it. We're just really inaccurate. This turret is super inaccurate, which, I mean, that's how they balanced it. Aim there. It's a bit high, I won't lie. Yeah, it's a bit high. This cannon is super inaccurate. Alright, let's get a little close. Let's get a little bit closer. See what we can do. How many rounds do we have left? 30? Okay. Poop emoji? Let's get over this direction. Okay, we're gonna have to just get close to it, and then if that thing starts to shoot at us. Alright, so the shadow is coming this way very quickly. Fall off, turret. There's not going to be a whole lot left to loot out of this thing, I'm afraid. Well, that turret's not connected anymore, so I'm going to assume... Yeah, it's not even turning to us anymore. Cool, so we've got that finished out. I'd like to kill this thing before... Okay, we're gonna have to just get down there, because if that ship gets down there before we do, or gets to us before we get down there, we're not gonna have any way to guard ourselves. That's... can't get down that. Awesome. Some people just don't really care too much to chat. That's okay. There we go. What is that? Aquila Strike Corvette? Okay. We're in enemy territory, fellas. I won't lie. And then Zom is I am watching. And I guess that's another thing, is that people probably just put my streams on as background noise. Because, I mean, you know, it works as background noise. $108K stone. 108K ice. So much ammo. Oh yeah, this was well worth it. This was well worth the trip. Okay, so the batteries are stored in the belly of it. Johnny, welcome in. Welcome in. We are in enemy territory, sir. We are deep in enemy territory. Yeah, people have been pretty active, pretty chatty. It's been a good little stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's been a good little stream. I don't know how much of this... How much can this connector hold? Connector's full. Cockpit's full. Survival kit is full. Where is all of this extra mass going? So the connector is almost full. So we're going to leave the rest of that ice there. Is there anything else good to take from this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, does this have an inventory? It does not. Cool, so we're not even going to worry about it. Go ahead and get rid of that. No more functional blocks on this thing. Let's, get rid of this. It's a little stressful, I won't lie. It's a little stressful. There are, these, like, attack craft flying around us everywhere. It's a little stressful. We need to get back to base. We're just going to go around the plateau. It's a little stressful. Thankfully, though, the connector works as great storage. There is a larger little outpost just 6 more kilometers away. That is a defense outpost. And it is, it's got 5 turrets on it, I think. I think it's got 5 turrets on it. It's got 1 on each face, and then it's got 1 on the top, and it's built kind of like a pyramid. So you can't really, like, avoid the thing. Mag, hold on. First off, what was this? There was something over here. Silicon? And what was this? We need mag for ammo. mag. I currently have a mag coordinate, and it's 2 kilometers that way, so no, this is definitely the closest one to us. Cool. Let's get out of here before any more of those guys show up. I need to get a flying... Yes, so the AI, the little mod that I have, the AI can expand their own bases. They will, over time, encroach on your space, and if you don't take them out, they'll get you. They'll attack you. So we just went and took out one of the security outposts. And there's a couple more factions that I could add, but I kind of like the idea of most of our resources and stuff coming from enemy factions, because there are friendly factions that I could have added, but I feel like that would be too easy. I guess I feel like that would be too easy, of just being able to be like, there's a friendly cargo ship, let's go blow them up while they don't really care. Blow them up, and then what? I just have a whole bunch of resources that I didn't have to work for at all. At least this kind of has like a risk and reward to it, which feels nice. Also, I painted my rover. Look how cool it looks. Look how desert camo it is. I know the black isn't really all that camo, but it looks badass. And I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, let's go get this back inside, dock up. I still need to make a ramp out here, and I really need to just expand the base out here. So I don't have to do this every time. Because this is not ideal. With friendly factions, you could trade, which would let you get resources in a way that wouldn't be inherently easy. True, I could trade. But I think worrying about the death of me at any moment is also fun. Like there's something enjoyable about that. Boom. Okay, so we need to make... So we're depositing all of our ice right now. Let's set the battery to recharge so we can do another outing. Fully depleted in 2 hours, that's fine. We've got plenty of time there. This is all the stuff we stole from the security. And then all the ice that was in there as well. Let's make... assault cannon shell. Let's make another... Let's make another 60. And it's going to say we're short on mag powder, but I'm going to use these synthetic materials just for mag powder. I don't know how much that's going to produce, how much mag that does. Seems to be a very, very small amount. Yes, a super small amount. That's okay. So Megabat Tree 50. Let me get about Tree 50. Me when I'm a Loch Ness monster. Okay, what do we got? What are you saying? Oh, not saying you should, just giving you alternatives. So I've made like a little like personal rule for myself. I'm not going to use synthetic materials unless It's specifically for ammo production. And I understand that when I make synthetic materials, it does technically make silver, gold, platinum, uranium. Like, it does make the other resources, but I am making it specifically for ammo. So it'll be super small amounts of the other materials that get generated over time, but I'm only doing this right now for ammo. And I won't even need to do it very long because I'll go farm magnesium. It's just right now, it's very scary. We're at a very scary location. So, let's just make 100 synthetic mitts. And that should make enough to do this, I think. I don't quite know what the conversion rate is. It's super low. It's like a thousandth or 100th. 250,000th. Something. It's some small amount. Need more pew pews to get the pew pew juice? Yeah. Basically, I need to expand this little rover right here. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to give it another rear wheel set, 6-axle, and put a second gun on the back, and then I could hot swap between each weapon, because it would be nice to have this for sniping because it can do 1400 meters. It'd be nice to have a Gatling gun back here though, because they're accurate. They're like pinpoint accurate. And that's kind of the issue that I'm running into, is that this thing is good. It does good damage. It's just really inaccurate. I think a little bug just hit my face right here. Or I might just be tweaking, who knows? Yeah, it's making really small amounts of everything, and that's fine. So, I like that, but I also think you'd have to expand your cave to be able to maneuver. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that since they are so aggressive with their progression, really. Oh, they did build another thing. So we've got a parallax and 2 embers, and I think what I just took out was an ember as well. Yeah, they are expanding. Yes, so we've got the drill in here doing its thing. Let's see, are the pistons finished? Cool. Reverse. Now, Brazier's just been sending emojis, just making them bounce around. Just been doing his thing, you know? No, just spamming the emojis. Yeah. I got a fruit roll up, so... Oh, dude, this is like 60 FPS right now. What? Am I geeked? Why is it like... Okay, it slowed back down, but this was like... Yeah, man. Anyway, I do need to expand the cave. The cave is starting to be a slight hindrance. Not really, but like a little bit. I need to build something. Is it a hair that's flying around? I've got my fan on. Might be a little hair that's kind of like brushing me. I need to make the refinery have a higher yield module, and I need to have the assembler have some speed modules. That requires gold for the superconductors for the yield modules. I don't think we found gold yet, so we're still looking. Blue. They are. Fruit roll-ups are another thing. Sorry if it's making really bad noises. I'll mute myself if it's really bad. You just gotta let me know. I like those bugs. Those are my favorite bugs. Yeah, Johnny? Is that the case? No. Okay. Conveyor sorter. There we go. You guys just having a ball. Okay, so it's going to blacklist. Okay, cool. So it shouldn't draw out my ammo. It's going to draw everything else out except the ammo, ideally. Even that. Which it does. Good deal. And that means that I can take the ammo. Fantastic. So let's go down here and grab the assault cannon ammo for what we can. Put it in there. Okay, we need to go... We need to go scout, I guess. We need to expand our base and get a Gatling turret up to kind of help fend off from enemies. Yeah. That's actually what we need to do. So I need to... Oh, I didn't put all my ammo in here? Okay. I actually need to go build a turret. What is one of the better turrets that we can run right now? What is the autocannon turret? What? Is this a mod? Probably a mod. What kind of... ammo does this take? Is autocannon a mod? Or is this legit? Is this Space Engineers? I would guess it's Space Engineers because it's got a maximum range of 800 meters. I guess. Bodyguard. So okay, so bodyguard, you're genocide, right? It's a random idea. What if you go and get that mag deposit first? That way you can have ammo while you work to defend. Also getting low on food. Yeah, hold on. Autocannon turret. Let's... We need... You're right. Yeah, let's go get mag. Oh, I got the hiccups. I ate that candy too fast. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. I'm all fucked up right now. Let's go get some mag. That's a good idea. Well, hello, moderator friend. This is my alt. Genocide, are you... Have you been in a stream as Genocide? Where are you from? How did you get here? How did you discover this? Reezer hired you? Okay. That's the far mag. Cool, and this should be the close deposit. Yeah, it is. 2 kilometers. Okay, so we're gonna go grab this mag. We're gonna get an inventory full. We're gonna get an inventory full of the magnesium. Get an inventory full of it. That way when we go back to the crib, we can make some actual ammo. Lots of ammo. And I can also make defense ammo for the base. I want to have at least 1 Gatling turret, at least 1 up on top where I have the algae farms. And then I want to maybe put an artillery cannon up there as well. Maybe put an artillery cannon up there as well. Making diamond horse armor for a player? Hell yeah, man. Can we turn this down? Can we just turn that down? I wish... It's literally just the drill. Just the drill is what's loud. I've even got my helmet on. I can make it louder. It gets louder. I could... Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Why is it so loud? The drill is the loudest thing in the game. We were even firing the cannon earlier, and it wasn't that bad. The cannon's so loud. The drill is so loud. Yeah, no, the drill is like unreasonably loud. But we don't have to do it for long. We don't have to do it for long. Eventually, I'll have a big drill rig a drill ship to do this. Something not automated.
Inventory full.
Not automated. I don't want an automated one for stuff like this. But look at that, 10K mag.
Inventory full.
Good deal. Nothing's close to us. Now, when you say you're getting an inventory full, are you saying a player inventory or a whole rover? Usually I just mean player inventory. How full is all this? Yeah, because like the cockpit could hold 30K. We'll go get another inventory of it. That'll be fine. Two emeralds for 5 wheat? Yeah, man, I already said I'd take you up on it. That's a great deal. Great deal. You know how to run a business.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's go over here. Drop what little bit of stone we got. Go pick up what little bit of mag we can.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I heard you, bitch. He has 2 emeralds and he wants 5 wheat. Let's go grab one more. As long as there's no red around us, we're fine. Yeah, I need to get the Minecraft server going so that way we can all play on there. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. So tomorrow Johnny, I got the bike running. The bike runs. That's what I was working on today. That's why I didn't stream at the regular time, and that's why we're streaming so late and I'm still so awake so late, is that I've had a very exciting day. So, yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to tidy up the wiring because the wiring's still a little all over the place. I'm going to tidy it up and dress the bike. And then I need to purchase some things for it, like a chain and sprocket, because currently it does not have a chain on it. But anyway, we're really close to having some off-road footage. Just some off-road riding footage, kind of like the Grom, but better, faster, more intricate trails, not just like four-wheeler trails, you know, like single track. Double track's fun to just run real fast, but even on a Grom, it's really on double wide trails like a four-wheeler can go down is fun, but on the Grom it still beats the hell out of me and the bike. So it's fun because you can go so fast on it, but it's not that fun when you're going fast and you're feeling good, but you've still got to dial it back because the bike can't handle it. It's a very common issue that you come across on a Grom, is that the bike is the limit. Sorry, my back is killing me, so I'm trying to get comfy. Anyway, I want to ride on trails that are just wide enough for a motorcycle to go through and all the trails that the Grom is able to go down, like, okay, are wide enough for like four-wheelers or Jeeps to go down. It's not as fun as it could be. I like a little bit of the challenge. Cool, parking engaged. So now I have mag. Plenty of mag is going in. And where is the refinery? The refinery is taking all the mag and turning it into exactly what it needs to be. Good deal. Is this back up? This is back up. Let's grab a piston. Grab a drill. This will probably be as deep as we go with the drill and piston for now. We need to make it bigger, like wider, before we keep going down. Short on large steel tube. Okay. What? To roleplay what? Oh, well, hold on. Let me lock back in. Let me read through chat in its entirety. What are we discussing? There we go. What are we discussing currently? Piston. Let's go ahead and turn the drill on. Is that too fast for the drill? No, it's not. It's perfectly fine. Okay, let's see. Zom said, I always here to help you with Minecraft stuff. Hey, Zom. It's my legs today. They are messed up for sure. Did you use ChatGPT or AI to roleplay? What? To roleplay what? Also, no, I don't use ChatGPT at all. Okay. I build wheat farms in Minecraft that are 12 by 12 with central 2 by 2 removed for water. Gives me 140 wheat plots. That's what she said. With enough extra seeds to do chickens. I normally just do like a natural farm. So like I kind of just follow a random path and sow that, and then just put little pods of water wherever I need them. This is as deep as we're gonna go, and then I'm gonna make it wider. So we need to I guess once this is finished, we will tear all of this down and put a drill right here and put it to clearing mode, and maybe I can make this a little bit wider. We'll see what we can do. Really just this whole room needs to get This whole upper area of the room needs to get cleared out. Something like that, all the way around it. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Oop. Oh. All right, stream might crash because I alt-tabbed. Hope and pray. We made it. The one who knows how to farm is the Minecraft villager, because he's a farmer villager. All I doing the 2x2 for water is you can put torches on top with blocks that hover, of course. And that's almost all the light farm needs. Plus, with it being 2x2, it's infinite water. You're right. You're right. I think that's enough room to get us another. For once this reaches its depth that it's at currently. Actually, there's no reason to wait on this. It would be much more beneficial for us to go ahead and get rid of this and start going wide rather than deep. Let's put in a cargo box. I need interior plate. All the time, man. It's always interior plate. Interior plate this, interior plate that. It's never house interior plate. It's never house interior plate bin. You know Terra Firma Craft? I do not. Is that some forbidden knowledge that I should be knowing about? Is that the forbidden fruit, my friend? Let's do drill. Oh no, not regular drill. Drill. King drill. I need to make an upgraded welding torch. Yeah, so that'll work for now. Let's set those to terrain clearing. So we can actually expand the thing. Cool. now we can put pistons. With the king drill. Okay, so that one's in there, so we're gonna have to do one piston at a time, like we do. One, two. Sorry, I'll be chatty in just a moment, gamers. I'll be chatty in just a moment. You know the drill. You've been here. Look at you drilling that hole wider. Such a girthy drill. Well, I cut it off. Why do you need drills for? So the drills automate the really like basic material gathering of the game. If you wanted to say build a big ass spaceship, most of what you're gonna need is iron. Stone in this game can be mined and refined down into very small amounts of iron. So it's not more efficient, it's just much easier to automate mass amounts of mining of stone and then turn it into iron. You'll still need to go mine iron at some point, but this is so much easier for early game. Cool, so this is as wide as we're going to be drilling. So let's tell the piston to scoot. And the drills to turn on. Cool. So it's just gonna do its thing. It's just gonna go down. Passive resource income. So I can do other things. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we get to do funny things like this. There we go. Now we time lapse this. Well, we wouldn't do it with the lights off, but we would do it like this. Time lapse. Or you could stand right here. Oh. Time lapse it like this. This is real though. This is so soothing because the little, listen. You can hear the drills like pass from headphone to headphone. Stranger's profile picture. I can't see profile pictures, so it'll be something that I look at later. Let's put lights on this thing. Construction components. There we go. Let's grab out some steel plate and finish the floor in here because I keep falling into it. Yeah, I keep falling into the floor. And I don't want to. There we go. And then we'll grab this. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, this works. This works. There we go. There we go. And then we'll do this one as well. Nice. And then once we weld all of that up, it'll be super pretty. Yes, yes, this will look very gorgeous. Let's go ahead and weld a little bit of this up so we can get kind of the idea. Let's go ahead and grab some more steel plate out of here. That block needs to be filled. There we go. Oh yeah, super gorgeous. Build this up. I need to paint the floors in here as well because the silver, I don't like the way the silver looks as like interior block. It looks great as an exterior, but interior I don't like it. Target lock. Actually, yeah, do I have the materials to make a better welder? Make that. So I can make a 1 tier better grinder. Can handle that. Made the 1 tier better welder, but that's still better than what we got. Still better than what we got. Cool. Let's do some very slight painting. Oh. Johnny, what you been up to today? What you been up to lately? What has everybody been up to lately? You don't have to give me like actual specifics, right? I'm just wondering what everybody's been up to. Let's see. I think I want to do weldless cream. I know that we painted the floor for that one person who stopped by to be the blue, but I think I'm going to do the concrete color throughout the base. I'll be right back. I'm back, gamers. I'm back. I have returned. Let's see. Been playing some multiplayer Minecraft since the multiplayer SE seems to have died. Yeah. Things weren't going our way in the multiplayer SE. We were really struggling to find the ores that we needed. Let's see, let's paint this. Keep painting it this nice concrete color. Nice cream concrete. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty. It's so freaking pretty, man. So we're gonna paint pretty much this whole floor in here the same way. Oh, I had a paint. I would love to have steady multiplayer game in SE. Yeah, me too. Me too. Because more people definitely does cut down on the tediousness of it. You know, like I need mag. I need mag for weapons so we can go raid. Well, not only do I need mag, but I also need to continue expanding the base or just like basic operation. You know, and then I don't know. I just think I think with more people, you know, it makes it a little easier. A little more relaxed, a little more forgiving. You know, like if right now if I died and lost my rover, I'd be kind of SOL on traveling. Because personally, I don't like traveling with the jetpack, even though it's completely possible. I don't like it. How did that get built? That? Why are you built? You shouldn't be built. Oh, you're built as well. I'm gonna assume it was that welder then. Okay. So if those are getting built then, let's change them out for catwalks. Oh, have I not unlocked the catwalk yet? Oh my goodness gracious. You unlock all of that after you built the interior block. Need interior plate. Progression in this game is so cheeks. Catwalk, here we go. Now is this half? It's not centered. Mildly unfortunate. Chicken salt. What's up, mate? I think the mods are half the reason the multiplayer is hard to get in this. Yeah, if you want to play multiplayer Space Engineers on like a server that's not an official Keen server, you've got to download like 10 gigabytes of mods. I mean, that's just the way it is. Bagel. I'm gonna chow down on this bagel. I could do ladders. Could do ladder. That kind of gives me that look I want. That does kind of give me the look I want. Let's place a block. But does it allow me to place lights on it though? Interior light. I mean, fuck, it does. That's all I care about. I mean, that right there. So let's hold on, I'll reach out in just a moment. Does that give me the same look? That gives me the same, that gives me a look. It gives me a look for sure. Gives me a look for sure. Let's maybe place a block here just so it feels connected. It's not getting the mods, it's finding the mix of mods that work for you. Yeah, true. Yeah, I saw that there's a breezer capital B and there's a breezer lowercase b. Let's see, we need to have something that goes up into the ceiling, which I guess I could just use ladder again. That's not ideal though. It's definitely not ideal. Back in my day, we used to use button panel. I don't really know what I want to use. I guess, oh man, back in my day, we used to use vertical window. What kind of block would be good here? The truss wouldn't be bad. Let me grab the truss offset. I think it's really just the way that the refinery connects to all of this. I think that's my issue. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Let's grab this. That's not terrible. I can handle that. I can handle that. That's okay. So then we're gonna do. It's entirely unnecessary to be right there, but I mean, we're doing it. Okay, and then let's ladder. Three ladders. The interior of the cave base is so extra. It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Okay, now you both have capital B's. I can't tell you apart. Oh, I'm out of interior plate. Like, this is such expensive deco. For no reason. Like, it is purely aesthetic choice. I do think I like the way that this looks, even though that is more intricate, it's more detailed, right? I think I like the way that this looks more. Just because I kind of like the star pattern. It's okay to just like things for the pattern. It's okay. You can like things for the pattern. If no one's ever told you that, you can like things for the color, you can like things for the pattern, even if it's worse in every single way. If you like it, then you can like it. Trust. Trust. Oh, a new car came out, and it's not great, but you like the way it looks. You should get it. You know why? Because you can. Because you can. Let's make 1,000 of these. Because we always need construction components. Cool. There we go. And then this one as well. Daily affirmations. Consume the things that make you happy. Within reason, of course, within reason. But I mean, if you really fuck with like anything, and it's statistically worse, but you fuck with it, run it. Oh, we're full on small cargo. We need to expand our cargo. I think that'll be something for another stream, because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I love this game, right? I really love this game. It's so easy to get sucked into, and I'm so excited for Space Engineers 2. But I do at some point have to call it. How many people do I have in here? Who all is here right now? Oh, that's a fantastic bagel. That's delicious. This is maple honey. This is fantastic. This is amazing. Zom, why'd you say damn? Alright, we've actually got to make more storage because I don't have anywhere to store stuff. Large cargo container time. The auto drill is peak. The auto drill is so peak. Let's put we didn't paint in there. We need to though. Let's where do we want to put storage? We could put storage over here on this wall. That wouldn't be bad. Let's grab the conveyor. We need interior plate. We only have 23. Oh no, we have more. Let's see. And then we're gonna need to do something like that. So we can do a oop. I fell on the floor. Oh no. Okay. We'll do a 90 right here. Oop. Something like that. Does that make the cargo container sit where I need it to? It does. Fantastic. Fantastic. It literally sits. It fits. It sits. No, the rover it can just turn and go out. I was already going up a really small ramp. I need to expand the ramp. Can I not get that angled one? Oh no. There we go. There we go. Cool. So let's try and weld this thing up first. It's going to tell us we're short on metal grid, which means I just need cobalt. Cool. We're going to let this sit for a moment. Anybody want to chat about literally anything? I've been streaming for so long that like my brain can't just yap about stuff, right? Because I've exhausted it, right? Like I've yapped my last yap. I'm eating a bagel. We're watching this slowly refine down. I might need to go get cobalt in a little bit if I'm out of cobalt. Am I out of cobalt? No, I got plenty. Odd colored socks. Should they match your underwear? No. I think odd colored socks are fantastic. Hell, personally, let me show you what I'm wearing right now. So we're rocking Minecraft creeper socks and TNT, so like Minecraft explosion socks. And the other sock that was like black with just the little green dots on it, I don't actually know what it is. It's just kind of like a patterned sock. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. I think a hot dog is a fantastic sandwich, actually. Well, I haven't had a... Your snack of choice is a 9mm? Is that the case, huh? You think you're so edgy. You think you're so cool. You think you're so edgy and cool. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? I don't understand that joke. There are so many people. There are so many people who make that joke, and I have no idea what it means. It's always 10, and I don't know why. You know, I wonder how much stone got deleted from here because we didn't have storage. Are these full? No, okay, they're not. I got a little worried. 10 tackles. Okay. Okay. I feel very, very slothy right now. That's my fault, gangsters. Should have known. Should have known. We can put speed modules on that. How long we got to survive? Fully recharged in 3 days? Good deal. Right, I don't understand, like, tentacles? Testicles. Yeah, man. think the word is dumb. Okay. You're just not on what I'm on. I'm on a whole bunch of bullshit. Oh, we need to make our lights. We need to make our lights the right hue. There we go. Did that change all of them? That did. Okay, cool. Look at that. Look at how beautiful our area is. Let's call this back up. Cool. We'll call that back up. And then once it's back up, we'll add another piston. Actually, minimum distance it needs to come back up is... It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's automatic. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we have enough for weapons now. We have enough to make the autocannon a something. Should we go tackle the defense installation? O2? Yeah, you're right. Should we go tackle the defense installation? Thought I was going to log off. I know, but I've still got half a bagel to eat. And it's so good. We could weld up the bridge. It's just steel plate. We could do that. I'd log off SE and chat. If you need to want, eat on stream. You're right. You're right. Okay. Let me grab some steel. Weld all this up. We could leave all of this as the little, like, truss and just put plate on top. We could do that. That would make it very cheap. That would make it very cheap. Okay. Ta-da! Cool. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to have to tear this bridge down and redo it because I want the center portion to be conveyor. So I can transmit material from inside to outside without worry, you know? Yeah, okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to log off Space Engineers. We'll do a little bit of chatting, whatever you guys want to talk about, and then I'll probably head to bed. Eat my bagel, and then head to bed. Bagel first, then bed. Feel like yellow at the top and bottom. Something like that. I don't feel like that's all too crazy. Always save material with the half block. Oh, half block, my beloved. I think we're going to expand the bridge one day, so I'm not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that just yet. Yeah, because I can't place that without bringing the bridge up either. It's just a mess the whole way around. Could do that, but even then, it's just a mess the whole way around. I'm not going to worry about it. This works good enough for now. This works good enough for now. This is a beautiful little base I got here. Let's go get some pictures. Let's wait till that gets about there. That looks cool. Oh, this also looks really cool. Yeah, I like it. I like taking screenshots. Space Engineers is such a pretty game. Dude, I fucking love this game. That's really what it comes down to. I absolutely love this. I love this game. So, let's deposit everything. Get in the ship. It is. It's such a pretty game, man. It's such a pretty game. I might, the next time we get on, I might add a mod for the anti-material rifle. Because I think it'd be really cool to drive my little thing out there. What is that? Spirit of Le Monde. That is something that I want to take out. Requesting clearance for ground installation. Yes, the Spirit of Le Monde is something that I want to reduce to ashes. Anyway, side thing. When I get back on, I want to have the anti-material rifle mod. I'm pretty sure that one exists. It basically just allows me to have a sniper rifle so I can damage structures with my player character. I think it'd be cool to drive my little rover out there, snipe, and then get back in and keep going down. I think that'd be neat. I need to probably make something that flies, and if I don't make something that flies, then I probably need to make myself a tank. A tank could be cool. A tank could be cool. And I also need to turn off unsupported structures, which is what makes it to where when we disconnect things, they don't fall. They just kind of stay. It makes it difficult to like shoot at enemy bases and see what is broken or not, because earlier that turret was floating, and if I would have known that it was floating and not connected, I would have ran down to the base a lot sooner. There was one other mod that I wanted to add, but I can't think of it now, so I'll check my mods that I have downloaded and see if any of them ring a bell, and if they don't, then I'm not going to worry about it. I've had a lot of fun, gamers. Had a lot of fun. Let's save and exit. I'll be frank with you. The stream might crash when I close out of this game. So in the event that it crashes, good night. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a fantastic day or night, whatever you're doing after this. I just hope it's good for you. Be safe in whatever you do and have fun when you do it. Cool. It worked. It survived. All right, well, I'm eating my bagel. So this is like your last moment to say whatever you want to say. And then I'm headed out. Oh, it looks like Breezer just got absolutely deleted. Looks like Breezer just got deleted. Oh well. Oh no, oh well. I'll figure that out later. All right, yeah. I guess I'm going to go ahead and end it here because I'm just going to chat out on my bagel and go to bed. I appreciate you all. Good night, fellas. Bye!